Oh shit! Oh my god! I didn't realize, guys. The direct is on. Oh god! Hello? Hello? Oh my god! What's it? Hello everyone. Let's go. When did it start? It started 35 minutes ago. Oh no! Should we watch it? I'm kind of lazy. So fuck it, we'll watch it. Let's see. We'll watch it real quick. Where is it? Let's see. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good today. So sorry, I was looking at JP's stream and I was like, what? Why is he watching it? Oh, it's right now. Apparently, dude, I thought it was starting like at 10 a.m. our time. What the heck? This is weird. Anyway, let me just try to go over here. Yo, let's watch the direct real quick. First, real quick.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Hopefully you guys hear it. Do you guys hear it? Okay, there we go. Let's watch the Nintendo 2 Switch thing, whatever the fuck. Okay. I need to switch up this real quick. So sorry. Hope you guys are doing good. Let's see.
That was you. So quick.
Attorney. Okay, let's see if they do anything special today. Special events. There we go. Nice. All right. I switched everything. Okay. All right. Huh? Discord and Nintendo. No way.
With this feature,
Wait, okay, but yeah, hope you guys are doing good today. We're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct. I didn't realize what was going on. I would have started earlier if it was the case, but yeah, we're gonna be watching a little bit, and then we're gonna go to Ace Attorney. So yeah.
While using the game chat feature, your
But-
voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
It's probably shit, Mike.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going.
Is there noise canceling?
When it's noisy around you,
Wait, hope you're
your
doing good,
voice will
Darkness.
still
Welcome on
come
and thanks for the
through
first.
clearly,
Bodhi to you as
letting
well.
chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay.
Wow, this is advanced Nintendo Switch. Wow.
You can use this feature in handheld mode too,
Just the
letting
two
you
on the
easily
back.
chat with friends and family.
But that's cool. They have like a built-in
open
like
the chat menu,
game voice.
turn on
You know,
game
voice
screen
app.
Good job. There we go.
You can
It
also
doesn't sound
share your
bad.
game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys just did it.
I just okay, I'm completely destroyed. I just woke up. Oh, dude, hope you had a good nap, Darkness. Dude, Darkness, it's time for you to go. Wait, is this a new Mario Kart?
Okay. You can
Holy
chat
fuck.
to your heart's content.
Wow.
Playing different games.
I wonder how much this new console is gonna cost.
Oh, wow.
Probably a lot.
I'm like in the
Mario.
I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute.
Oh. Okay. It's kind of
You can
laggy,
adjust
but
the
I'm
size
not
of
too
your game
surprised.
screen.
It's kind of crazy that they have a built-in like Discord type of thing. That's pretty cool. Wait, did they announce a new Nintendo, a new Mario Kart? That looks like a new map, no?
You gotta get above that wall.
I mean, that would make sense. New console, new Mario Kart. I feel like it's perfect timing. When's the last time Mario Kart got released? It's Mario Kart 8, right?
Everyone can watch them play.
This is Mario Kart 9?
I think I know where you are.
I think I know where you are. Mario Kart 8 release date.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
2014. Damn.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2
Wow.
controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Mmm.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back.
What was that? What's that noise? Oh, it's
Here,
oh,
you
it's a
can
call.
quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Camera. Nintendo Switch. Oh my God, this is about to become a PC. Whoa, there's green screen functionality. Oh, it don't look too bad. Wow.
You can appear on screen.
Wow, they look all
and
so
video chat
happy.
while playing a game.
Cool. Okay, they're adding a bunch of stuff that, like, you know, warrants the
Just
2.
the camera feed.
I was scared that they're just gonna rehash it, just like, oh, it looks better. you know. But adding this new like, you know, Discord app, screen share, camera, it's pretty sick. OLED users are in tears right now. They're like, I just bought the OLED a few months ago. No. No.
Or compete in online multiplayer games.
My OLED, what's gonna happen to it? Dude, I'm grateful I did not buy the OLED. Actually, then again, I don't really play the Nintendo Switch all that much. But this is good. This is good. The Power's launching a romance game. Oh yeah, I saw. People are about to get their freak on. People are about to get freaky with Power World. Ooh, ooh. I'm generally afraid of this. Well, Darkness, it's time to face it. It's time to accept it instead. Cool, but there's already Discord. True. But I think for like a casual person, they probably don't know about Discord. So having this alongside the console is gonna be what's called. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
However, since we'd like as many
it's time for me to love my pal. My buddy! Let's go!
For a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Oh, that's like a year. Good. But yeah, if it's like a casual person, I think this will be very helpful for them. Because for us, yeah, we do have Discord and stuff, but you know, having this would be pretty good. Because you don't have to like have an external thing, you know what I mean? Having it built into the software is pretty good.
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Okay.
Require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
Oh,
you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have.
Oh,
Nintendo
it goes
Switch
like
2
even to like the
or
original
a
Nintendo Switch.
system.
Okay, I thought it was like exclusively the 2. But I'm assuming it has to start from the yeah, it has to start from the 2. Okay.
Other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via game chat, which we showed earlier.
All right, increasing the accessibility. I love to see it. We love to see it, guys.
Starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Game share support is also planned for select games.
Let me just close some windows. I have a lot right
so
now.
we hope you'll look forward to it.
Okay.
Up next,
See, that guy, he stared at us
we'd
menacingly.
like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Hi.
Take a look.
Please take a look. Bigger screen, same thickness. Okay.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's
Wow,
how that
that's
compares
like
to Nintendo Switch.
that's almost like
The system's thickness
a
remains the
2
same.
like inch increase.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
I can zoom into Mario more. Yes. 120 FPS. What?
The screen supports up to
No
120
way.
frames per second.
What?
allowing for smoother gameplay and
I
supporting
thought Nintendo Switch was known for the 2 FPS gameplay. What the fuck? Let's see.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between
Was that the
light
Discord
and
screen
dark
there?
areas of the
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, magnetically. Okay. Wow. You don't have to like. Oh. Okay. That kind of may seem like a problem. Maybe. That may seem like a problem. Not gonna lie. Hopefully they tested this out. Bigger. Wow. Wow. Crazy. When I was showing that thing about sharing the game and the guys were playing Uno, I showed a Discord call. Oh my god. They know that they're trying to, you know, they're trying to get you on board, Darkness, but then again, consoles over there are like $2 billion, no? You mentioned that before, right?
Both the left and
Whoa.
right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Yep.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay.
It has a built-in
For
microphone.
me, it's
so you can
times
voice chat with
5.
friends anytime
No.
via game chat.
And then at the end, dude, after this, they're like, and for my Brazilian friends, we got you. We're lowering the price down. Ooh, 3D space, 3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound.
Okay,
as if it were coming
cool.
from all around you.
Wow. My God, it's behind me. Whoa, it's going to the left side. Crazy. Wait, cool.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like. With a
That looks
large,
finicky.
sturdy stand.
That looks kind of finicky. But then again, it has the supports right here. Maybe it would be better. 2 USB-C ports. Ooh.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Okay. Interesting. Didn't really
It's
think about it.
handy for connecting a USB-C camera
Mm-hmm.
or charging in tabletop mode.
So you can do both. If you want to do it, right? Launch a faster storage. 32
Nintendo
gigs.
Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Already?
8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
Damn!
For storing game
God
downloads,
damn!
save data,
Sheesh! That's a really good
Reading and writing
upgrade.
data
That's
is
time.
also
They said
faster.
8 times that's pretty good. You don't have to buy.
Use the Nintendo
If you don't
Switch
have,
2
like,
dock
you know,
connect to your TV and
probably
enable
steep
up
up.
to
People are probably gonna
4K
upgrade to like 1
resolution
terabyte,
for
but
compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
4K. Wow. Fan ventilation? No way.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This
Oh.
helps keep performance stable.
Yo, they're cooking with this. This feels like an actual upgrade.
On Nintendo Switch 2,
You
you
know?
can play Nintendo Switch 2 games as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks like a. I'm assuming they announced a new Mario Kart. Makes sense because it's the new. It's like one of the most popular games on the Switch. There probably isn't even coverage of this event in Portuguese for you to see. Nintendo hates it.
Is a simple
No.
and improved Nintendo Switch.
So,
We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
that's sick.
And to help players better understand
This
the Switch 2
feels like a
hardware, we're
generational
currently
upgrade.
developing this
I'm just,
game.
you know.
Mr. Kawamoto.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey, why are we above
My
you?
current location is actually
This is
inside
us
the
right
game
now.
itself.
Hey. Which,
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
welcome toy.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh.
I'm standing
Okay.
over here.
Oh, cool.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
All right. Where are we going, bro?
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Oh. Oh, it's like a nice little tutorial.
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
That's really good.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, little
circuits
little
form between
explanations
them, so
of
they
like
won't
the
easily
new
detach.
features. And a little like finicky stuff.
Through examining signs
Huh.
like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Cool, cool,
Another
cool.
example, the
A
Joy-Con 2
mouse.
controllers have
Now we
mouse
can do our
controls.
exams online with the
Combined
Nintendo Switch.
gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by
Golfing.
rotating the
Actually, I
joy-con
just watched a golfing anime and it was actually so comfy.
Combining the mouse
I miss it a
controls and
lot.
Gyroscopes, things like this. are
Wow.
possible. There are secrets to discover.
Wait,
even as
with
you're
this they
playing
can do
minigames and
fossil
test
fighters because it'll allow you to like go, you know, clean
Some of
it
the
with a
secrets range
mouse
from the
and you
unique
blow on the
features of the
mic.
system to
Please,
tiny
fossil
details you
fighters
might
on the
not notice
Switch,
until they're
please.
pointed
That'd
out.
be so good.
There are plenty.
I'll literally buy it too. As the Nintendo Switch 2
Nintendo Switch
if they
2
do
Welcome
fossil
Tour will
fighters.
launch as a
Just
paid
for
digital
fossil
game
fighters.
on the same day as Nintendo Switch
Sorry if
2.
I'm sniffing a lot.
So
I'm
please check it
I'm
out
like
if
sick
you're
right now.
interested.
So
Now,
Nintendo lost a Family Game Award to Astrobot. Yeah, last year they didn't. I don't think they didn't really release anything other than like the new Mario Party. But a lot more people, you know,
Nintendo Switch game cards.
they didn't really.
But it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Oh, okay.
Next up is additional storage.
Uh-huh.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Okay.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Oh, you has to have the EX.
Additionally,
Okay.
to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2,
We may need to rewind a little
into
bit.
your Nintendo account to use the
Actually,
system
no.
transfer
We've watched most of it.
With this
I guess they
feature,
announced a
you
new
can transfer
Mario.
save data, digital games, and more.
Nice.
We're
Nice,
also
nice, nice.
releasing a new
Okay, you don't have.
control.
It's not like a. Okay, you can switch over your
It has a
stuff.
C button,
All right.
which launches Game
Well,
Chat.
I don't want
On
to
the
play with
back,
you anymore,
there are
Nintendo
new
Switch.
EL and GR,
It's all about the two.
which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Mmm.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There
Okay.
will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website.
But yeah,
The three of
yeah.
us will
Nintendo
talk
didn't really
about the
release
development of
anything
Nintendo
crazy last
Switch
year.
2. We hope
Just like
you'll
ports
check
and
that out
stuff.
as well.
But of course, I think this year they're gonna pop off.
And now, the Nintendo
Especially with
Switch
the
2 launch
or.
date.
Oh,
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very
That's
much looking
pretty
forward to
close.
the day when you all get to experience
That's pretty
it, so please
close.
wait just a bit longer.
That's in like 2 months, no?
Now,
Wait,
broadly
great.
speaking,
Okay, you know what? I think Nintendo's gonna
Nintendo
go
Switch
crazy
2,
this year.
You can play 3 types of games.
Huh?
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
All right.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Okay, Mario Kart 2. Mario Kart World is a new one.
Is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
All right, makes sense.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Huh? What does that mean?
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to
Oh.
play on Switch 2, and more.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
What?
Please take a look.
Cochiato. Let's take a look. What does it do?
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
The upgrade expands on the base
Okay.
game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Mm-hmm.
audio recognition,
Oh.
more expressive rumble,
Okay.
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of
What
which
the?
can be
Pay to
accessed on
play?
Switch 2.
Crazy.
Let's check out 3 new and updated
Imagine you don't have a camera. You're like, what, guys? What do I
First
do?
up is Mario Party mode.
Uh-huh.
With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll
Okay.
be able to see each other's faces as you play.
You know,
so
it's
you
not the
can
best looking
experience
camera
all
for
the
sure,
reactions
but it
and
has
emotions
it
in
does a
real
pretty
time.
good job.
Or
It does the
4
job.
friends can take the party
You know,
online.
it's definitely not like a mirrorless camera, but it's not too bad.
Up next
I can tell though it's gonna be a
Bowser
bit
Live,
expensive.
a mode with a
This
livelier
console's
team
about to
play.
be super expensive.
Bowser will bring
For
you
sure,
on
for sure.
stage too. Hit blocks to collect
Okay.
the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go. And
Hey, what the
compete
hell?
in other
Dude, she was
minigames
barely saying go.
or
She's supposed to say
make sound.
go! Go now!
Finally,
We're going to
take a ride
roller
on the
coaster?
mouse-controlled carnival coaster.
What?
With the safety bar lowered and secured.
Uh-huh.
Crossed.
What? If you don't put on it right, you die?
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the
Oh.
bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need to do this coaster thing because Epic Universe is about to release over at Florida.
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an
So we're gonna have
arm.
Super Mario Land.
One where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly
Oh my
grab
god!
objects.
Those bombas are getting desecrated!
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly
Yeah.
can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera,
Ugh,
the built-in
cool,
microphone,
cool, cool.
mouse
This
controls,
face cam system is kind of sinister. It seems like it seems like if you have it, you can use it, but it's definitely gonna be like
Switch 2
optional
edition,
thing for sure.
plus
It's not like,
Jamboree
oh, do you have a
TV,
camera? You have to have it on.
Nintendo Switch 2, July
Now.
24th.
Hopefully the text, like if someone in the game does not have a camera, then it's like, okay, we won't include games that require a camera. You know? Hopefully it's smart. I'm sure they'll do that. Upgrade pack? So it's wait, so it's not like a free upgrade? Ooh, yikes. Ooh, X here, but lurking, no problem. X, dude, thank you so much for popping by, and hope you enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well. Dude, I need to blow my nose real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Oh!
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of
Cool.
The Legend of Zelda Breath
Be
of
right
the
back.
Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Guys, I don't think it's a good idea for me to play Ace Attorney, but fuck it, we're doing it after this. But this is
For example, it can help guide you to various locations. Like
okay. It's kind of like an app for discovering everything in the game. All right. People playing this game and losing. Run your shit, you shit ass car. That could be the case.
You can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create.
Let's see. I'm scared they're trying to turn me to a furry. What? I'm playing Minecraft on a furry server. Wow. Let's see. Well, I'm glad you found out your true self, Darkness. I'm proud of you, bro.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Wait, are you going to have to scream? No, I was just saying that the girl was saying go on an audio-based game, and I'm assuming the further you go, the better.
You'll be able to
And she was just like, go,
stories,
go. And I feel like if I were playing that game, I would be screaming.
along
You
with
know?
improved graphics and frame rates.
All right, but hopefully these two editions are like free. I'm assuming they're gonna do like an
This story
upgrade
takes
pack.
place in the Forgotten
You know?
Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's
Okay.
new adventure.
I never played it. Actually, I played one Kirby game on the DS. I don't remember what it was though. I played it because my friends let me borrow it when we were going home to from a school field trip. Oh, this already has a Switch 2 edition. Damn.
In addition to standard controls, you can use
Ah.
mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Wow. Nintendo Switch 1 can never.
Explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Oh.
Choose from
It's
these
crazy that
both
they
of which support
what's like the cap for Nintendo Switch 1 FPS, because they're going up to 120 FPS. That's crazy.
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Wow, that makes sense. All the new games that they announced last time or last week,
You can
they
enjoy
are
your
gonna
adventure
have
in
2
Lunar City
versions.
with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Oh, cool. Well, that's great. Yo, should I play that? Should I play
Nintendo Switch
Pokemon
2
Legends
edition is
Arceus?
just
I never played the
available
first
as
one.
both physical and digital versions. And if you already own
Maybe
the
I should
Nintendo
play it.
Switch version of a game,
I never played a
you can
Pokemon
play
Arceus
the
game.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
I wonder if
We hope you're looking forward
like
to
the
these
Violet and
Nintendo
Scarlet
Switch 2
games are gonna be
edition
better on the 2. They won't. I don't think they're gonna have
I'd like to introduce a
2
brand new
versions.
game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Okay. Huh? What is this? Like what? Papa Parappa the Rapper? Or something? Oh! Oh my god! Holy crap! Let's see. Oh! Boom! Holy crap. You're balling in the wheelchair. Holy crap. This is awesome. Drag / X drive. Sheesh. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, I could be a wheelchair user. Let's see. Dude, we love the wheelchair representation. Look at that. Let's see. Dude, I bet the pro play of this is gonna go crazy. They're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna be drifting all over the place. Crazy. You didn't play Arceus? Nah. It's much better than Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I never played it. I should play it one day. I don't know. Let's see. Is it possible to kick opponents? Well, it seems like they're permanently stuck on the chairs, or probably not. You can maybe bump into it. Yeah, you can steal it from them. Oh my god! Holy! Did you see that? He did a... Oh, fuck. He went off the fucking ramp and did a fucking layup. The dogs! When is Nintendo going to release a Souls-like? I think that'll be... I think they'll port a Souls-like, but probably not make a Souls-like themselves, because they're, you know, they're still a family-friendly company, you know? 3 on 3. Okay.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Ooh, what's up? Speaking of which, Soul, Elden Ring. No. Darkness, they heard you. They're like, this motherfucker, he needs to stop. That is crazy. I mean, they have Tears of the Kingdom. Why not Elden Ring? I just got sniped. Yeah. Oh, damn. Melina, hi. Tarnish Edition. What does that mean? I'm assuming Nintendo Switch 2 version. Dude, I really gotta go back to Elden Ring. Next week we are.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Hades 2
is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Good luck, where you at?
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead.
Where are you?
An immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister
He'll be thriving right now.
You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth.
But that's crazy. Elden Ring. Sheesh. Heracles. Oh my god.
Every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced in the original or not.
Yo, I'm still... I played the first... we played Hades, and I really did enjoy it. Oh. Konnichiwa. Komawa. Ooh, Street Fighter. Nice. Makes sense. Dude, they're bringing all, like, the big, like, companies. They're like, alright. Because I bet everyone wants to be on this new platform, for sure, for sure. I've never been the craziest. I'll leave it in here and look. I have to leave. No problem, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, Darkness, and dude, have a good luck. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. What's this? Dude, this guy leg day. Sheesh. Anime.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted.
Restricted. Ooh. Oh my god, yoink!
I'm in need of a new arsenal,
Arsenal?
And money.
And money. Oh, Gundam. Mecha.
This planet will be ours.
Cool.
The sovereign axiom.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop.
Where's the Tomodachi Life Nintendo Switch 2 edition?
All children bring hope to our lives.
Cut! Bow!
Hey, this is Joseph.
Oh, this is the Split Faction guy. Yeah. It takes 2.
Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch
Not faction, fliction. My bad. Split Fiction. Split Fiction. I heard it's actually pretty good. I like that they're doing like co-op games. Mainly, it seems. Because, you know, I like the interactivity, you know? It's pretty nice. No, I don't know if anyone wants to, I don't think I would play it though.
Able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
God, EA Sports! Oh no. Auntie, where are you? Actually, one of my friends is really into EA Sports stuff, I think. Wow. Okay. Who?
Hi, I'm Alan Tube.
WB
Software.
Hogwarts Legacy.
We are
Okay,
bringing
yeah, makes
Hogwarts
sense.
Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Dude, I so haven't finished this game.
Graphics and seamless world transitions.
Dude, honestly, like the game outside of like Hogwarts it was kind of boring. I don't know. And I feel like the characters are kind of lackluster. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and play it again. Do a fresh save because it's been so long. Tony Hawk! Sheesh! I could do that. Definitely. Oh my god. One mishap, that guy was been dead and he was just walking around. Tokyo Yuto Horigome. I'm assuming these are real life people. Very cool. Like famous skaters, I guess. Who's, oh my god. Nora. Skater Island, Nora Vasconcelos. SpongeBob! No way! Are we gonna see fucking Squidward hit the fucking 360?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Hitman?
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh shit. Are they still making Hitman stuff? Wow. Look at that.
47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission.
Okay, that damn.
Each mission progresses will vary depending
Hip,
on the
goodbye.
imagination.
Banana! No way. Do goofy ants fall there, man?
Plus, we are excited to bring
Why does it feel like it's delayed? Hello?
to the platform.
Yo, is it delayed or for me or what? Guys? Is it delayed? Why is the audio delayed? Yo, what are they saying? With excitement. Potential SpongeBob is... Ooh, wait, 007? Ooh! Oh, shit! They're re-releasing it?
Is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow. Cool. Square Enix. What?
The story of Light and Shadow that never
Light and Shadow.
is reborn.
Who are you? Okay, another JRPG. Makes sense. Square Enix loves them. What is this? This is not Final Fantasy, no, right? No. Is this like Brave something? I forgot. It's like Frontier, I think. Wow. Rhythm game. This game is just too late. Bravely Default. There you go. Oh. Yakuza! Yokoyama desu. Dude, everyone is getting on the train right now. They're like, alright, Yakuza. What's probably Monster Hunter for sure. I mean, there's no way. Wow. Director's cut? Huh? Yo, are we gonna get that on PC? Or is there no need? Oh my god, the bloom. Holy fuck. My eyes were blind there. It's a lot of bloom. Feel like too much bloom, no?
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But
Nice.
for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Let's
Oh.
take a look.
Persona 6. KT. Ooh, Koei Tome. Or Koei Tomko? Something like that? What is this?
The Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwell on the
Hylians?
surface. Their
Legend of
led to a
Zelda?
great and prosperous kingdom.
Legend of Zelda Warriors?
Time, a terrible evil
I think it's
arose.
Legend of Zelda Warriors. Warrior version. Because KT does warrior games, no?
Fought to vanquish this evil, one which
Huh?
future generations would call
Am I right or am I wrong? Not at all.
the
This
imprisoning wolf.
it's probably Warriors. No? Wow.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back
Hmm?
in time.
What? Oh, we're playing as Zelda? Ooh.
That's Hyrule Castle?
The sword leading into Tears of King. Oh, it's like a prequel. Or like.
Here's the past.
Ah. Okay, so it's Breath of the Wild, then this... Yep, it's a Warriors game. I knew it. See, fucking knew. I fucking knew it. If they wanted to make their own mainline thing, they would do it mainline, right? But if they're doing it with a King team, with Koei, then it would be a Warriors game. All right, so... Okay, and this would be canon too. This would be canon too. I feel like usually Warrior games are not canon, right? Cool. There you go, Hyrule Warriors. Yep. Age of Imprisonment. Cool. Legend of Zelda fans are eating good. Coming this winter. Koei Tecmo. There you go.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Cool.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo.
Dude,
Games.
we haven't even done any Ace Attorney. I'm already halfway through my tea, bro.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story
This is
of the
terrible.
Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Okay. Nice.
And now,
is that it?
Some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, okay.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online.
That
on
would make
Switch
sense.
2.
Yep. That makes sense.
And with Nintendo Switch Online
Makes sense.
plus expansion pack,
Mm-hmm.
you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
What the?
Please take a look at
What does that mean? What's a GameCube? GameCube!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yay! Wait, does that mean we get Pokemon Stadium? And Coliseum, right? Wind Waker!
Looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
Yay! Wait, this is awesome.
Sail on an adventure across the Great
Yeah. Dude, even though Wind Waker is like pretty old now, it still looks great. Just because of its like unique art style or art direction, you know? Or actually both. Wow. Oh, he died. Oh my god. Link! No way. Oh my god, Link beats Raphael. F-Zero GX!
White knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
No way.
Machines will put it all
Holy crap, this is gonna make me go dizzy.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode. Get ready to
Oh.
experience F-Zero GX.
Dude, we love to see them like actually starting to like port over
Up to 4 can play
like
together locally
older games.
or online.
Because there's like no way to actually like have your handle on them because they don't sell them anymore, you know? You have to get them like secondhand and stuff.
Resolution than the original releases.
Wow.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Oh, cool. Dude, that's sick.
More titles will be
Get, oh my god, XD! Luigi Mansion! Coliseum! Let's go! Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll buy so we can play some Coliseum. I remember watching like some person play it online and it seemed cool.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller
Wow.
will also be released. It can
Sick.
connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Oh.
The Nintendo GameCube controller.
Dude, people are. This is gonna be a lot of money. This is gonna be like $500 at least if you want to get everything here.
Also be available the same day as
Ooh,
Nintendo
but Coliseum! Shit! Oh my
Whether you're
god.
familiar with the games or haven't played them before.
Yo, they should instead of Soul Calibur, they should have showed Pokemon Coliseum.
Of course.
Soul Calibur's so good. That's cool though. Cool. But they should have showed gameplay of some Pokemon Coliseum. Just saying.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and
More?
development partners.
More? Huh? Oh my god, terrifying. What? Oh my god, this is terrifying. What is this? Delta 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Oh my god. Does that mean it's finished or a heartfelt journey of humor and friendship? Undertale's parallel story. Deltarune. Alright. Seems like it's very soon I gotta hit Sans in the grocery store? That means I've actually been interested in Deltarune, but you know, I've been waiting for it to finish first, right? So does that mean with chapter 3 and 4 is it finished or Oh wow. And the music goes hard as well. Is Deltarune is waiting. Fully released? Available on Nintendo Switch 2 launch day. Okay. Cool. Gearbox. Okay. Ooh, Borderlands 4. Not gonna lie, the trailer did not excite me at all, but I'm hoping that I hope they, you know, improve on the story. You know, if it's as long as it's better than 3, then you know, I'll enjoy it. Oh.
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025.
Cool. Yo, why is it delayed for me? Is it me?
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Huh? Civilization. No wonder I recognize it. My friends love Civilization. Personally, I'm not like the craziest. I never played it, so I wouldn't know. But I don't think it would be my type of game, to be honest. I suck at management. Like, I do like management, I just suck at it. So I feel like maybe I just need to practice a bit more, you know? But you know.
In the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Okay.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Oh, 2K?
Hi, I'm Lionel
Okay.
James. And I'm Ben Bishop.
Okay. Oh, is it basketball?
Is that WWE 2K?
Oh.
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, NBA 2K, wow. No way. I never saw this. I never saw this coming. Cool. I haven't played the... But I haven't played the NBA 2K since like 2020. It was fun. 4 kids stranded. Yo, what the heck are the parents? Hello? Guys? Guys? Did it freeze for me? Guys? Guys? Refresh? Huh. It's stuck. It's stuck. Yep, it's stuck. Oh, yep, I'm seeing JP's thing. We're all stuck here, man.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
F? Okay, guys, we're a podcast now. We have to listen in.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Enter the Gungeon! Hey.
Bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
Okay, cool.
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
Okay, guys. Yo, Nintendo, you kind of... Is it because there's 1.4 million people here? God damn! God damn! I mean, it is it is one of the, popular consoles out there. But what's this one now? Guys, what is this? I don't know what this is. Yo, huh? Huh? Yo, we're looking at Civilization now. Yo, wait, I gotta see what. Yeah, yo, this is crazy. Yo, the Civilization never went so crazy just now. Uh-huh. Look, I don't know what's happening. Well, it's something epic, but we don't see it. Yo.
Hello,
what was that?
My name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
What? What?
Cyberpunk 2077 is an
What?
open-world action-adventure RPG set in night.
What is happening? Okay, it got stuck here. It got stuck around here.
To the city of dreams at home or on
Okay.
the go.
This is so confusing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Comes to Nintendo Switch
Nice. It goes on Nintendo Switch 2 as well. Cool, cool, cool. Hi? Oh, the chat was bugged for me. I couldn't comment either. Yeah, it's weird.
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy 7 リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Oh, Final Fantasy 7 Integrate is coming on Switch 2 as well. Yeah, it froze right now, X, unfortunately. What's happening? Okay, let's see. Okay, like I know, yeah, there's a Final Fantasy. I'm very happy, but I can't see it. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're back. There we go. There we go. It refreshed. It refreshed. Sephiroth. Okay, I think we're finished. I think that's the end. Yeah, it's just showing an overview of what's announced today. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Silk Song. Huh? Did they just announce Silk Song just randomly? Silk Song! What? Silk Song! They just announced it on a random fucking hey, here we go. Wait, what? When they announced that? Woodsboro. Okay, I'm actually looking forward to this one. This is gonna be very comfy. Wait, is it just wait, hello? Rune Factory. What? They just announced Silk Song. I thought that would be more grand, no? Outlaws? I never played Star Wars. I never watched any movie. That was a pretty good presentation. That was really good. I guess they spent all they got on investments and they're just gonna send me some games. They're like, yep, yeah, here you go, here you go. By the way, Persona 6 is coming out next year. Oh, imagine if they did that. Okay, yeah, Rhino, cool, cool, cool. I actually may try a Rhino. No Sleep from the AI, the Somnium Files, cool. That looks scary. Oh, I don't like that. Fork Knife, of course. How can you not have gaming without Lego? Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. Yo, this is sick. Professor Layton! They should do the Phoenix Wright and port it over. Oh! Human Fall Flat. Yep, they just ran out of presentation, you know, they ran out of slots. So many people want the slots. They're like, oh, fuck it. Here you go. Have a little montage at the end.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Wow, a lot of Japanese games I won't play or remember. Professor! Literally. Oh. Hot guy? What is this? Yo, bro, that's a very bad posture, by the way. Yo, sit better. That chair is not ergonomic, I can tell you that. Huh? I wanna shake his hand.
I give you.
I give you?
My blood.
Ew, that's... Why would I want that? Is this Elden Ring related?
My life.
Oh. That's a lot. I'm not sure if I can handle it.
Oh, wheel.
Huh?
Transport him to a night of moonlight.
Oh.
To humanity's very dusk.
Alright, yo, you need to get that checked out. That looks very terrible. Look, highly infectious. Did you know the amount of bacteria are looking at that looking like... that wound looking good. From Software! Alright, wait. Is this Night Rain? Or is this an actual new Elden Ring? Or From Software game? Wait. Wait. Oh, I love the aesthetic of this! New From Soft game? Or is this Night Rain? There's no way they'll announce Night Rain. Wait. I think it is. I think it's a new FromSoft. This all looks new. Jetpack! This looks like kind of like a sci-fi, gothic... Huh? The moon? What is this? New series? There's Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Huh? We're fucking flying? We're vampires? Oh my god, that looked disgusting! A vampire gothic, like, kind of like... We're moving it on from, like, a little bit from, like, the fantasy? No?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon-to-depart.
Guns! in my front Dark Souls? My Souls-like? Yo, where's Darkness when you need him? He would be excited for this too. I love this. You can turn into a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay, he's saying, oh, a chakram. Okay. So you can have guns, you can have magic. You have jetpacks. Oh. That aura, the Duskbloods. Okay. Cool. Okay, new entry. New entry. An entirely new series. Rat? With wings? 2026. Available only... Huh? What do you mean only available on Nintendo Switch 2? Hey! From software, I'm having...
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game.
My wallet, guys. I don't like this. There's so many games I want to buy. That's crazy. There's no way they would only do Nintendo Switch 2, right? Because that looks sick. I love the kind of like Bloodborne aesthetic. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like gothic. Dude, if they can do like a full gothic one, that'd be cool. POV, the woman who gave satanic tattoos touched me while I was sleeping. Shake my head. Shake without consent too. I can't believe it. Cancel her. Cancel her.
Next, please take a look at this.
I can't. Yo, can you stop? Bro, stop. Huh? Oh? What was that? A star? Kirby? It's Kirby? Kirby? Kirby. Okay, yo, the audio is delayed for some reason. It's so weird. Yep, it's Kirby! New Kirby game! Oh my god. Yo, shout out to my Kirby in the background. Shout out to my Kirby in the background. Love to see it. I'm assuming, yep, new Kirby entry game. Okay, what's happening? Charging up? Oh, jetpack Kirby! Holy crap! The star has been upgraded! It now has 2 billion horsepower! Wait, this looks so cute. Oh my god. Racing? Wait, is it Kirby racing? Huh? Kirby Air Ride. It's a Kirby racing. Riders. Yep, guys. It's not only riding, it's riders. Director Masahiro Sakurai. Super Smash Bros. Guy. Right? Sakurai is the guy, right? All right, I went from fighting games to riding games.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next
is that it?
Last trailer for today.
Okay, last one. Okay, they had to say last one. Persona. What happened if they said that? I'm not too surprised. Is this... What is this? What is this one? Mario? It could be a Mario. They did like open world Mario before, no? Ingot Isles. Monkey. Oh! Bro! Yo, I paid for that wall, bro! Donkey Kong! My goat! Holy crap. Holy DK! Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong needed a new game, and here it is! Boom. But of course, Kirby's practically his adopted son. Oh, really now? I don't really know too much about Mr. Sakurai. All I know is that he does Mr. Melee. But whoa! He's just trying everything! Mother Nature's scared of this guy. He's breaking everything. I'm assuming there's things that he can't break. Okay, you know what? I thought to myself that maybe I wouldn't look at the direct, but I'm so glad I looked at the direct today. So glad. Okay. Side scrolling. Oh, okay, cool. A nice mixture of the two. Also, I realized that it kind of has like a new look to Daycare. I'm not too sure how I feel. I feel like I like the old design. They should have did DK Donkey Kong at the there. Shake my head. That should have been the official name or official song or theme. Oh my god! Yo, his pearly whites, man. Yo, can you tell me how he makes it? How he gets some pearly whites, bro? I feel like he won't. He doesn't brush his teeth, no? Or maybe he does. Maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wow. Ooh, and July. All right.
A brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong called
Peak.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
This direct has been peak.
With incredible strength.
Not only is Nintendo Switch 2 an actual actually crazy gameplay, like actual upgrade, like there's so many new things about it, and increased storage, built-in voice chat and camera. Actually, not built-in camera. You have to buy that separately. But I feel like there's a lot of upgrades to Nintendo Switch 2, and in so many ports and announcements. Like they just announced that Silk Song was coming later this year.
To recap,
what?
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on
Yo,
June
what's the
5th.
price though?
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo
What's the money?
Switch 2,
What's it looking like?
as well as a bundle that includes a digital
Okay.
version of
I
Mario
missed
Kart
the world the new Mario Kart announcement.
For more details, please check the
But you know that's fine. I'm not gonna go back and watch it.
which goes live
I'm sure Johnny's gonna have a fun time. He's gonna be because dude, he streams Mario Kart 8 all the time. So
That's all we have to share for today.
okay. Well, thank you guys so
Have to wait
much.
just a bit longer for launch.
Hi.
We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. That was Honto ni Sugoi. That was crazy. Damn, he really can really destroy everything. He really looks like he could. One out of the orbit, and he does in DK country. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Amazing, an amazing direct. That was sick. So many games got announced. I went pog. I went like crazy all over the place. I direct all over the floor. It was crazy. Okay. All right. I didn't expect that to be like an hour or so. Okay. That's what I mean. I thought we were like 30 minutes late and we missed like 30 minutes of info, but it seems like it was like 30 minutes before it actually aired. All right there, but. That was sick. That was a 10 out of 10. So many great announcements. But you know what? We're you know, even though the direct is over, you know what's not over? Phoenix Wright. Hello. Let's see. Case 5. Trial 2. 2 time. There you go. Nice. All right. I think they switched everything to what I wanted. All right. How'd you guys enjoy the direct? That was a lot of fun. That was great. That was awesome. The moon is what he punched in this game. Let's see. He's gonna steal the moon like in Despicable Me. But that was a fantastic. There's like Silk Song. Let me look at the Reddit of Silk Song Reddit. Let's see. Are they Let's see. Silk Song announced for 2025 on the direct. Oh my god, this is real. I love how they just dropped it. They just dropped it in the collage. That is crazy. I feel like it's one of the most like anticipated games of like modern time, and they just dropped it. They're like, here you go. But yeah, they had like Deltarune. They had like a bunch of GameCube games, like Pokemon Coliseum. Like, oh my god, it was crazy. It was crazy. Let's see. But yeah, that was fun. That was great. That was a lot of, that was fun. That was great. I love that a lot. That's crazy that they announced From Software and into an app like a new entry to the DK series. awesome. And then like 2 more chapters of Deltarune. Then like Professor Layton. Like imagine if they did the power move of like in the collage itself too with Silksong, they just said Persona 6 coming out 2027. Like sheesh. That'd be crazy. But I can tell you now that I think they want to wait a little bit more time before they want to announce Persona 6. I feel like they're really taking their time. I feel like maybe a bit too much time, but hey, I'd rather wait for a perfect product than get a rushed subpar one, you know? So I think with Persona, hopefully it comes out soon, or they announce it. I just want confirmation that it is gonna happen. I mean, there's no way it's gonna happen, right? After Persona 5. I feel like they're really pressured into making a new game, especially with Persona 5 success. Humility, from what I remember, Deltarune is also highly anticipated for chapter 3, but then they announced chapter 4 with it. Wow. Yeah. I was like, I was wondering, I was like, weren't people waiting for 3? And then they were just like, yeah, 4 is coming in 2 as well, by the way. Like, damn, 2 in 1 bundle. Yo, if they announced that Your Turn to Die was also gonna be finishing up very soon too as well, that'd be amazing. But it's like a one-man team, I'm pretty sure, with Your Turn to Die, so it's gonna take a while. I may just play the entire series again, because last time we played it was like kind of on a cliffhanger. It was right before the final chapter. But that was sick. I love that. But before we continue, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I drank a bunch of tea. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's gonna be a short one too. I'm gonna only do like 1:30 because I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't need a snack right now, so it's not gonna be as long. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be right back. If you guys have to go do something, or you guys should get up your chair, stretch a little bit before we get right into the Ace Attorney. Just wanted to look at the direct bit before we went into Ace Attorney, so I hope you guys didn't mind. And super exciting stuff coming out very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Okay, bye. All right, I'm back. All right. Okay. Last time okay, now I remember we stopped at the trial last time, right? Ooh, that means I have to pull out the jacket. 1 second. I need to launch up the game first. There we go. Okay, let's get right into it. I'm excited to hopefully we can get to case the 3rd trial. I'm assuming there's gonna be 3 trials for sure. I'm assuming the 3rd trial is gonna be the longest too. Yikes. Actually, I don't mind. More Ace Attorney from me. We love to see it. Alright. Okay. System. There we are. And then let me just make sure we're capturing it. Okay, we're ready, set, and go. Okay, nice. All right, guys, you guys know the drill. You guys know it. I know it. Since we are in trial, we have to put on the jacket. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fix my tie. Where's my tie? I don't know where it is. It's gone. There we are. Okay, we're looking the part. We're looking the part. Nice. You guys, we can't go into trial without looking drippy as hell. Hello? Okay. Let's do it there. What is with this right now? It's so weird. Okay. Oh, actually, I think it's because there we are. Because my collar is like flipped out on the jacket side. Alright, are you guys ready for some good old Ace Attorney? Last time, to recap what happened, we last left off on the trial. We did some investigating into the whereabouts of who killed Bruce Goodman, why did he die in two separate locations at the same time. But in the trial, after doing some little bit of investigation, we found out that potentially the Bruce Goodman at the police department may have not in fact been Bruce Goodman himself. It could have been an imposter impersonating him. And yeah, we decided to pin the blame on Mr. Detective Jake Marshall due to finding his fingerprints that were wiped away, but we still managed to got him. We managed to see it at the scene of the crime at the police department. So we're thinking that he potentially could have impersonated Bruce Goodman. And we have to see why he did that in the first place. All right, we're grabbing some straws here and there because we're running out of things. We're running out of things to grab onto right now because this looks like a pretty tough case. You know, why is there two dead Bruce Goodmans in the first place? You know, it's weird. Anywho, let's get right into it. Actually, before we do that, I'm sorry. Let me adjust my AC. I forgot to adjust my AC so I don't sweat. Alright, because the AC in my room does not want to work for some reason. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Let's, game. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, have the voice changer on, getting ready for it. And let's continue. Trial, latter, let's do it. Here we go. February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. I wonder what's gonna happen. My question is, why did Marshall try to impersonate him? Maybe he did not like Bruce Goodman as the head and detective of the case back in the day. You know, I don't know. But the courtroom will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Oh yeah, she ran away. I forgot to mention that Emma ran away when we mentioned that the SL9 case was publicly went by the name of the Joe Dark killings, and maybe that really affected her. Maybe she was, she was part of the case as well, and as her sister. So we have to wonder, is it a coincidence that she's let's see, it's probably not a coincidence that she is connected to it as well. Everyone in this current case is my god, everyone in this current case is connected to the SO9 case. It's crazy. But we have to see what actually happened. We have no idea what happened, other than it was a serial killing murderer. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh shit! We have to already bust out the witness, the camp. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a wandering man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally, helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edward described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands, and no paper can settle him up. Oh, maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime, in plain old English. My God. Let's see. Oh God, dude, me squishing my hair like this is making my hair like poke my eye. Help. Have you ever imagined how funny it would be in modern Ace Attorney games had references to his participation in Marvel Capcom? Yeah, it's like, yo, you beat up Magneto and Doctor Doom. Yeah, do you have anything to say about that? You know, like him commenting that he knows how to fight, good at fighting if he pretends to be in court, or when missile randomly running over people like a missile. Dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you need to apply for Capcom. Make these little references, and it'll be awesome, you know? It'll be awesome for the people that know it, and it'll be pretty silly for the people that even if they don't know, you know what I mean? You need to apply. I think you're cooking. You're cooking way too much. Let's see. Give this guy a Michelin star restaurant already, right? But my job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchid. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Alright, buddy. You're at a saloon. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude, and I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I'm gonna pretend this is like the knife, you know. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. This seems like a shit fucking testimony, not gonna lie. Day of the crime. Alright, let's save. Let's do it. Last time we only had to manage to search up one answer because I was dumb as fuck. Now this time we have to see what would happen hopefully it's easier this time. Okay, let's press tab. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who entered the recordings. You interred them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When a time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I erased a tape, I felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good.
So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. Okay. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Alright? But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. Okay, he should be fired, no?
Those desperados I know joined the police force.
Oh, Officer Marshall. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner, but can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired?
Literally. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. Okay. Press. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course. Back in my day, the locker was my gold mine of evidence. No, and yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. Okay, this guy's a freak. That's quite, incredible. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that it is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? All right. So we need to... I think the last 2 things we need to look at. Okay, if I remember right, I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. Okay. But what are you doing what were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel steak lunches can beat the parlor's vongole sepia pasta. I said that the worst way possible. I'm very sorry. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where Edward says, "Did you not want a raise this year?"
It is weird. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall. That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. If you plan on pinning me to this crime, you better be at a draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back to the sunset. Well, one thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everybody knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. Before I use it though, I better up the ante.
Okay, so we don't want to use our trump card yet. But okay, yeah, I have the card. Okay, what evidence here? Okay, last time we fucked up because we did not look at this thing. Indicator lamp lights when it's open. Okay, actually, let's look at the Jane Doe kit. Fuck it, let's do it. Incident number SO9 closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence death. All right. Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Raquel Moss, I don't know, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Okay. Trial data: head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Okay, they're witnesses at the time. Investigation Task Force, executive investigators Damon Gaunt, Lana Sky. Then head investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. Okay. Protected by 2 security systems anyway. Okay. Let's see. At the time it went down. Ooh. This is kind of confusing. Dude, I feel like the later cases are gonna be way harder. They're gonna be way harder. So if you're animated, it's time to hit the trail. Okay, let me see this one. What are you doing at a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel Steak's lunch is gonna be beat, okay? You meant to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edward says, did you not want a raise? What about this? Let's see, given at the PD on the day of the murder. Maybe we present this because actually the King of Prosecutors things was happening beforehand? Ooh! No! I thought that was somewhat right. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think I won any points with the judge.
Okay. Should we bring out the big guns? Okay, I guess not. I guess so. Fuck it. Let's see. Jake Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that is you being called to testify like this? After all, you were in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you dragged me down. You dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints will be in there. Ooh, but it's a white blood fingerprint. Ooh, I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime? The blood was wiped away. However, a lumino test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it, you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Oh, very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Okay, cool. Blood-stained fingerprints, alright, let's see what this guy's gonna make up. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my finger was by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Oh, didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. Okay. Well, the witness's explanation appears valid, although there is room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubts, partner. Well, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something, I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it.
Time to prove it. Alright, how do we do this then? This is gonna be fucked. Let's see if we look at anything here that seems kind of weird. It's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as a bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the word murderer was wearing gloves? Okay. Well, let's go back. Let's start pressing. When in doubt, press. Okay. Okay, like I said, it's okay. Let's keep going. Well, that's because you... how do you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I say. Ooh. Okay. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. That's all there. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints were all over the locker.
Well, apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint locker all this time without ever knowing it.
Okay.
Marshall's fingerprints updating the court record found on Marshall's own locker. Okay, now we know it's Marshall's own locker. That also is kind of weird. It explains the... Maybe he's trying to hide the handkerchief? The white handkerchief or something?
Let's see. One of them just... Okay, whoopsies. Okay, there you go. Mm-hmm. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker's covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened the murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. No. No. Shouldn't we bring out the tape? The tape? I guess no. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go through it. Yep. Alright, okay. Alright. I'll press it. Fine. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue that just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Got one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? Uh-huh. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Ooh. Okay, maybe the tape is right, because the tape shows that there's no, fingerprint. There's no blood on his locker, you know? So, how did that happen? I don't know. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kind of like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other type's a type of murder. What? What does that mean? And he's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
I don't know if I pronounced that right. Oh, didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? Okay. How do you know that? Well, I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene, though, to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place her hand on top of Officer Marshall's finger. Nope, that's wrong. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? What do you mean? The picture? The seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape?
So long as my trail isn't there, you can't say otherwise. Well, this isn't okay. Damn, there's nothing to present there. Damn. What was that tape again? It was the one where it showed Bruce Goodman fighting with Officer Meekins, and I was saying that at the end, there's no bloody fingerprints on Marshall's locker. Or I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it on Gumshoe's locker either. So I don't know. Maybe the Blue Banjo was blocking it. Perhaps. I'll have to see. But this isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully. Sorry. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Ooh, new testimony here. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? Let's see. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Objection! But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could have left the room without being caught on tape. Objection! We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Ooh, baby, we bring up the cloth. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might be wound up being the one making the mistake. Well, for now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Okay. You guys love this soundtrack or what? Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna prepare my mouse over there. Bum 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 bum. I can't believe we went through 2 already. I'm so fucking stupid. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, pause. Take that. What is that, huh, buddy? Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Let's see if it's 8 words or less. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. You can clearly be seen in... Wait, you can clearly be seen in this video. Oh my god, it's exactly 8. Sheesh. Oh my god. Phoenix is smart lad. He's my goat. We don't have time for your speculations. The style of advocacy in this universe is literally speculation that proves itself later. Oh, you don't know. Let's see. Yep, this game is just too lazy. Or too silly, I mean. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. Oh, I actually clicked off the screen. My bad. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Alright, yep. The locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Dude, what were they cooking back in the day, man? It's crazy this is like a early 2000s game. Crazy. And it still holds up to this day, too. It is so good. Ooh! Oh! The white cloth! It's gone! What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Ooh. Yeah. Order. It would seem that's the only... Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Bro, the light was not on, bro. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Huh? Bro, he's cooked. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. Hey, you say I opened that locker, now prove it.
this. Fingerprint sensor? We talked about this earlier today. Earlier today, man. The lockers can only be opened to the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the marks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't even know about the fingerprint marks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? What is he eating? What the is that beef jerky? I only got 1 word for you, partner. Oh my god, he got shot. Order! Witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst one I ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Olay, please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. Okay. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Let's save. Okay. I'm kind of on a roll today. Not too bad. I'm scared though that next time I'm gonna fuck up. Where was Officer Marshall at this time of the crime? The killer. You're the killer. Officer Marshall was staying right here. So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there? That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory. Your chamber's empty, partner. Better reload. What? Now they're getting it about me. Wait, the K is not for the killer? Oh, whatever. Perhaps you should think a little more about where Officer Marshall was. Officer Meekins should have seen him in the evidence room. That means the only place he could have been would be... Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? The victim? Or maybe he was hiding behind the badger, no? He was a victim? Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, let's pretend we didn't do that. Why did I do that? I was like, ooh. Here. Maybe here? Wait, where was he hiding then? Wait a second. At the time of the crime. Where was Marshall's hiding at the time of the crime? So, we saw... Are you saying that Detective Goodman was actually there? The killer. Victim. The victim was there. The killer was here. We already pointed out the killer victim. We don't need it. Where... Behind the security camera? No. Maybe here? No. We would have seen him on the camera. Where would he be? Not here, not here, not here. In the locker? No, the lockers are too small. They only can fit items, not people. Or maybe he was hiding in the... maybe he was hiding in the... in the thing. Maybe he fell out. How big is the locker? It's pretty small. I don't think it would fit a full-on human being. So maybe here. Okay. Ooh.
God damn it, no! Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Where was he? Was he here? I wish we can look back at the evidence. Here? Okay, no. Don't worry, guys. We have saves coming. Don't worry. Okay, not the victim and not the killer. Is it the killer? I already pointed out the killer, though. Let me just make sure again. Okay. Yikes. Am I the stupidest motherfucker alive? Let me see, actually, real quick. We're just gonna press this, and then we'll look at the security tape. I feel like I want to look at it again. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. No. Okay. Oh, load. Okay, there you go. Oh, guys, I suck at this. I was on a roll, and I just had to jinx it, bro. Let's check again. Where was he hiding? Oh, maybe he could hide on top? Maybe here. Maybe here? Maybe on top of the lockers? Okay, no, I fucked up. See, I wish there was a fast forward with the security camera. Or like when we look at the tape itself. Cause I'm dumb as fuck. Okay. So he's not hiding here. We would see him. So maybe he's hiding on the top of the lockers, right? Or maybe he's in the locker himself. Here? Ooh, yikes. Thanks to Ace Attorney players, if Phoenix had a power, I'm sure it would be returned by death. Go back in time and try. Okay. Is returned by death more like returned by save scumming, the ability. I feel, but that would be the ability because I'm dumb as fuck. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Maybe he was hiding. He's not hiding these. He's not the victim. That's freaking Meekins. I already pointed this out just now. Here? Dude, I'm just clicking everywhere. Look, we're gonna figure it out sooner or later. And I'm gonna be like, oh! You know? And it's gonna be over. Where was he hiding? He's not hiding in the lockers. Because we pressed that already. Is he the killer? That'd be amazing. Dude, imagine you had that ability in real life, X. Reloading the game. Reloading your save. You save in the morning and then you fuck up in the day and you're like, I gotta reload. Am I dumb? Where would he be? I thought it would be like, oh, we say that he's the killer. He's you know, Mr. Goodman. No. Oh, what? Wait. No. Did I press it thinking that did I press the victim and then reload it because I thought it would be like I fucked up? Oh no. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Oh my, I need to stop thinking 5-head. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we missed some dialogue here. Officer Marshall was staying right. Yeah, I saw Officer was staying right here. I thought it was like instantly. You had to. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna lose it. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up as, like, Detective Goodman. Objection. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed a detective at the scene of the crime. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. Objection. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his ID card, sir. Yes? Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled out a knife on me, man! Oh. Jinky Scoob. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Why didn't he just show it? Sorry, I had to burp. Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't have shown it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? I don't have anything to chew. I don't have beef jerky, guys. You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You gotta have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I was dressed up as the victim. Well, I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beer, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt? Yes? I doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim. I don't know why I say it like that. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics? Ooh. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Hamburger. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he... I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Oh my god, Edgeworth is helping us out? No way! Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall, dressed up as Detective Goodman at the scene of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. That fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just exactly is this piece of cloth? Muffler? Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Well, very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. God fucking damn it, this song. Oh, whoops. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe. Okay. Maybe there's something about his outfit, no? Look, this is not polka dotted stuff. I'm gonna shoot my shot. But that's not white. It will this like whatchamacallit? This is like a darkish color. You can see it. It's black and white, but you can tell like the white parts are like, you know? Okay. Let's rewind. Is it his outfit? Oh, Meekin's outfit. No, wait, no, what? No, oh my god, I thought that was a cloth, but it was this fucking megaphone. Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do it. Fuck. Is it just me or everyone can talk shit about Judge, but if Phoenix raises his voice, they take away 50 points? Yeah. It's what we have to deal with as a new, you know, attorney, up and coming attorney, you know. I mean, Judge has swag, you know. If someone made fun of him, fuck, I keep on spilling my fucking thing. I mean, Judge, if you make fun of Judge, I would also crucify you. I'll be like, how dare you do that to Mr. You know? To good old Goodman. What am I looking at this for? Right there. Oh. I didn't even do that. I'm looking at... oh, there's something here. Wait a minute. Dude, the controls here are so wonky. Is that right? That's the belt, no? Okay, let's see if this is available, or this is seen in the later scenes. It's still seen. Okay. It's still seen. Okay. Okay. Still has his arm brown. Let's pause here. Let's see his outfit. It doesn't look different. I think this long sash is part of his belt. I think it's like a longer belt that kind of like swings out. So not that. Okay. Goodman wears a white outfit in this image. Yeah, he's wearing it right now. Maybe it's his tie? A muffler. Let's see. If we look at the court record, let's look at profiles. He's wearing a tie that he didn't even put over the cover. Oh, he didn't even put like the... He didn't put like his collar over the tie. I'm sorry if you guys are sick of this song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We can shoot a shot here. Maybe his tie? Well, what do you have to say about that? Alright, partner. You really want to know the reason I had to open my locker? Why? So I could stuff you in there! What? Huh? I'm sure the world would be a better place with you sent off to the bone. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Unfortunately, unsolved cases can't be stored in the evidence room. Now an unsolved case? Alright. Something went wrong in that evidence room. That's why Marshall had to open his locker. The unexpected event itself is the reason. I better have another crack at this. Well, according to the defense's argument. Okay, yeah, he's wearing the drip. He's wearing the drip. Officer Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the scene of at the time of the crime. But think outside the box. Why was he forced? If he potentially committed a murder, I feel like he would immediately try to go out. But why would he use the locker before he went out? Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. I feel like this game is spoon feeding us the answer. So, what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Well, very well. Let's take another look at the security cam. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open the locker. Okay. Anything unusual so far? Is this supposed to be like kind of weird looking? It's like kind of faded. Okay. Maybe the blood? Maybe the blood? Sorry, I'm just... Oh! Did I get it right? For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Is it right? Is it right? Okay, I'm glad I managed to figure that out. Kind of. It took us a while. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated you. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right. Okay, we're getting a... Okay. It seems the time has come. Okay. It's a testimony? No, Marshall's confession. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on cameras. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Okay. Well, so the supposed victim was really you. But here's one thing I still don't understand. The traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Meekins, I suppose? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hair. My guess is that he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Yeah, it was a lot for, like, if it was a cut in the hand, I feel like that'd be a bit too much, no? Or a bit too little? It's a bit too much for a cut in the hand. I don't know, it seems like we're reaching the end of the trial, perhaps. Or maybe, who knows. It's playing the Pursuit music, the Pursuit version. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. Press. Let's see what happens here. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. 2 years ago have passed since that case has closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. That is not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into that evidence room? When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone has to say, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why You were. Oh my. Let's see. Sup, nerds? Have you seen... I have not seen that. I don't know what is it? See, I won't see it right now because I want to play the game, but I'll check it out later in the day. If you want, you can put it on Discord, Mole. Also, hope you're doing good, man. How you been, man? Hope life's been well for you and hope you enjoyed the stream, my dude. I screamed for 1 second because I already knew if you seen it, you wouldn't ask what it might be. You want to see it right now. Okay, I'll look at it for 2 seconds. What is it? This is a Rickroll something. What is this? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, we saw. I was watching the direct earlier today, and oh my god, I was like, From Software. Wait, are they gonna talk about Night Rain a little bit more? But then they just dropped a bombshell. Crazy, bro. Dude, you see Silk Song also got randomly like official like date, not like an official date. It was like 2025. So yeah, they just randomly dropped that down too as well. There's so many things that they just randomly decide to just talk about. Like, you know, they were just like, yeah, at the end, like at the very end, they just did a collage of like announcements, and then randomly Silk Song 2025. It was crazy. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? No way you did that. But yeah, dude, that direct was crazy. I feel like Nintendo Switch 2 was just an actual, it feels like an actual upgrade. There's so many things about it that seems like it actually is worth the upgrade, right? And just the amount of announcements and ports coming over to it, it's a good day to be a gamer, you know? I screamed from second one because I just knew it was Bloodborne 2, basically. Yeah, dude. It seems like it's gonna be like it has like a similar vibe to it. So I'm looking forward to it. I still need to beat Elden Ring. I know, guys. Don't worry. I'll play Elden Ring. Next week. But I have a fuller week. And this week is pretty short because it was originally gonna be 2 days. Like this was supposed to be my last day, but tomorrow actually I have time. I have time tomorrow. Just not as much time as usual though. Let's see, community missing is not real anyway. No, it's real. That's getting it's so much AAA slop announcement though. Let's see. You know, it's pretty usual. Have you ever stopped to think that if Phoenix were to commit a crime, he would never be caught? He would never be caught. He has the experience of several almost impossible cases under his belt, and he would know how to protect himself in court if he had the choice to defend himself just like in real life. And they had no evidence by analyzing the crime scene that's so. I feel like, yeah, all these cases will definitely make Phoenix into maybe a potentially a sociopath. You know, he could be. You know, he doesn't really talk about himself too much. You know, except if like the circumstances, you know, allow for him to talk about himself. But for the most part, I feel like even though we've been through many games with Phoenix, we don't really particularly know all too much other than his reasoning as to why he wants to be a detective, and you know. or not detective, a defense attorney in the first place and stuff like that. Other than that, though, we don't really know too much of his personal life. You know, we get little hints and details, but not all too much. Mario Kart didn't look all that interesting to me. I didn't get this. I came in late, so I didn't get to see that. And DK, though, yeah, I was like, oh my god, new DK mainline stuff? Cool. He sweats all the time when he realized that he might have done the stupid. Now, he'll definitely be caught. Yeah, he may also be fumbling the bag. I feel like Phoenix is a bit too much of a goofball to do it. You know, I would never see him trying to commit to murder. Phoenix plus Dexter law. Oh my god. Phoenix X Layton X Dexter. Holy. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, lol. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Dude, crazy Duskblood announcement, man. Crazy, bro. But I stole that detective's ID and dressed like him. I plan to take out the evidence. Alright. Press. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? Well, if I didn't make it look like the Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, he had to be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera and the detective's ID card? I saw that morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filing out that lost item report. That makes sense. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Why? The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Okay, interesting. If Phoenix was in the accused chair and guilty, he turned into gumption. Hey, I didn't do that. I swear, bro, straight up. I swear I didn't do it, bro. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do that killing. Dude, it reminds me of like the Pro ZD like little skit with the Ace Attorney. He's like, I didn't do it. He passed that away or something like that. And he was like, a red handkerchief. Oh, yo. It was like a little skit by Pro ZD. It actually summarizes Ace Attorney perfectly, man. Dude, we love to see it. But dude, I love Ace Attorney so much. This case was actually really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's just crazy right now. We barely scratched the surface too, but you put a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off. Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only plan on being in the evidence room no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type person, mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. Why did Edward get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself on me, and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry I had to turn out that way, with me knocking him out and everything. Well, by the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, it's that knife. I don't know what to say. Well, so you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. Wow, sneaky guy. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If it had gone all as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. I see. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Is that particularly that? Okay. Interesting. It'll be interesting though. What happens in the next Ace Attorney game? We see Phoenix actually be, declared guilty. Instead of Maya being on the chopping block, it's Phoenix. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Like full on crazy. Let me see that. Oh my god, my throat is kind of dying. Nope. Okay, I think it's a good time to pop a throat bomb, dude. My throat hurts. Oh my god. I don't know how people do this for long. What the? Get up. Good. Huh. I love that this is caramel flavor, man. And then there's a honey center. It's so good. Okay, press this, and then we'll see what else is next. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Well,
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty? Someone else stole the evidence!
Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that solid cuts are ever a valid solution.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. Well, the witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. What does that mean? I'm assuming he's a person connected to the SL9. I mean, he was the investigator, but I feel like he's more connected than the other investigators, perhaps. Well, with Apollo and Athena, he really could, whether he was guilty or not. Let's see, did that happen? I don't remember. Let's see. It's been so long. Like, actually, like, the more games we played, the more I forget everything, so. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But, let's see. I do remember the first case of Apollo being really good, though. But the rest, I forget. I don't know. I'm dumb. It's been too long. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? Well, that's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there was something that still bothers me. Something went down that trial. Something no one would talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like definitely Phoenix Wright. Like after Apollo's been introduced, I feel like Phoenix Wright is slowly going to like the background, which I don't mind, of course. You know, there's so much you can do with Phoenix. I mean, you can do more cases. I would love to see it, but I feel like he's more like a supporting character nowadays, no? I feel like I wouldn't mind more spotlight with Apollo or like someone else, you know? Do we present this? Okay, we do! Nice. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. I'm actually super excited to play the later games because there's some of them that I never played before. But sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. So I have the SL9 incident file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Really? Oh, wait, is this his brother? Oh no. Ooh, maybe yeah, that would explain. I didn't realize. I just read it out loud, and I just didn't realize. I'm fucking stupid. Neil Marshall. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall. Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard that name. 2 years ago. Oh! He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. Oh my god. What? A prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. Now I remember Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. Damn, he took out his hat. That means he's serious. Damn. Dude, you know what? Yo, Jake Marshall, he's pretty handsome. I hit it. He was investigating the murders, but damn it, God. And then the deputy chief of police. Oh, that's Marshall. I was wondering who that was. The other Neil. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Ooh. Joe Doc. My brother fought Doc and was killed. That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SL9 case could have been reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal it. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. It's scripted. No! Is there a way to bring up the logs? Ooh, yikes. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? Oh, it's got to be more than just chance. So, if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which, in turn, means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. Objection! But wait! The verdict wasn't read in yesterday's trial! Objection! Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there is only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. Well, it seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murderer took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. I rest my case. Oh no! Well, It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. No, there's more to this, bro. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder of the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Oh no. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. No. Hold it! Oh my god. Emma Sky! Oh my god! She's here! The goat just arrived. Your Honor, wait! Emma! The defense has an objection! A scientific objection! Right? What do you mean, right? Sorry, this throat bomb thing is getting in the way of me speaking. I think I may just nom on it real quick. But Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? In a sense, please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Oh, wow, how generous. Oh. There we go. Okay. It was getting quite spicy. I wonder what Emma was doing when she was gone. I wonder. Maybe she was doing some investigation on her own, or she was just really in shock, and maybe she was taking her time, and then she was like, "Oh wait, I left Phoenix by himself. I should come back," you know. But oh my god. But let me see if I can drink some water. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours and 30. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom soon. Not right now, though. Not right now. Okay, I can't believe it's already 11:27. What the fuck? Crazy. Wait, oh my god! Dude, I just got a receipt from PayPal. It told me that I spent $15 on a WoW sub. Oh my god, I forgot to cancel it. Ooh, yikes. I forgot to cancel my sub! Fuck, I actually not really playing WoW anymore all that much. I've been doing other stuff. God damn it. Yeah, I know what to do. Actually, let me just... I should keep this on my thing. On my screen. But yeah, guys, if you guys didn't know, real quick, I just wanted to let you guys know that I am in the process of putting all of my VODs. I'm putting all my VODs into the YouTube side, because if you guys didn't know, Twitch is removing the highlights if it exceeds 100 hours. So right now, I'm in the process of getting every single VOD I've archived on Twitch over to YouTube. Luckily, I got approved for the advanced feature, so now I have like no daily limit on the videos, right? So all the videos are gonna be on YouTube very soon. I think I'm gonna turn into I think I'm gonna rename it to Terry VODs, because I think maybe down the line I may do I may have a separate channel for my videos, because I think I may just make videos on my own. I may just have it separately so that, you know, people subscribe to my YouTube channel don't get bombarded with both the VODs and like the YouTube videos. I want to have it separate, so I think I'm gonna have a separate account sooner or later. But yeah, I'm in the process. I should be able to make it on time. But yeah, I'm very happy that I figured out why there was the 10 daily limit. It was because I did not like verify myself. So yeah, I'm very glad that happened. So if you guys ever do want to look at the VODs, check out my YouTube very soon. I don't have anything available up in there right now, but it should appear very, very soon. Let's see, it should be available soon. I think I'm gonna make it public, but I think I wanna make sure that none of it is copyrighted, or none of it is like I may just like censor some stuff as well, just to make sure I keep myself somewhat anonymous. Then again, I'm showing my face, so who really cares, right? Let's see. Like, regardless of whether or not Edgeworth is in his childhood friend, look at that man's eyes. Tell me he has any sense of justice other than pride and arrogance. And for everything that Phoenix has suffered at the hands of this poorly grown teenager, he would be the first person I think could be killed, then blame Phoenix. Wait, he would be the first person I think could be killed and then blame Phoenix, being the case that Apollo and Athena solve. All right, X is now making a potential like case for Phoenix. Like maybe Phoenix is now Apollo has to go against his mentor. You know. It would be fun. Dude, that could be it. Could be something. But man, this. I feel like they probably won't do it there because I feel like there's no way Phoenix would actually kill someone. You know, I feel like he's just too silly. You know, I feel like there's no way. Except it's like accidental. But I don't think he ever had the intent to murder for sure. He's too much of a bit of a goofball. You know? Or maybe, you know, sometimes goofballs do kill people, you know? We've seen that in real life. But, yeah. Let's see, let's continue there. I wasn't kind of in shock. I mean, finding out that the SR9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky's sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day, so I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured it out. If I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. So did you find something? No. Huh? You're hyping it up, really, huh, Emma? Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. And I'm just an attorney. But, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clues we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh, boy! Oh, boy. Oh, time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright, with regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? Well, let me take off the hat now. I don't think Marshall's popping in a bit. I think he's gone. My God. Let's see, there you go. It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Right here. Sorry. Looking at the floor. Oh my God. I wish. Is there a way to like open the log or something like that? JKLMOPQRS. I don't know. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If ever I needed to concentrate, it's now. Okay. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Okay, let's run. Let's not rise. I mean, let's save. Could there be something I'm missing? Okay, let's think about it. I think we are gonna object. There's no way. There's no problem. How would that handprint happen there if the blue badger was in the way? No, it's in front of it. No. Let's look at it real quick. Is it like directly in front of the locker? There's no way he'll put it in the middle of the room, no? Or maybe he'll put it on the side so that it doesn't block the way? Let's see. No, it's like literally right in front of it. So how did they just splat it on, you know? Why would they do that? I object! Objection! This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction! The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes. This is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yep, the blue badger. Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray that the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. Okay. All right. What? Honto? Dude, that was like, dude, that's like the Japanese like TV show reaction when they see like someone like cooking the food and they're like, what? Let's see, but oh, hey, Pixel, hey, what's up, man? Hey, dude, how you been, man? Hope life's been well. My good old robot friend. Thank guys. If you guys want to check out a cool streamer, VTuber robot, check out Pixel. They are awesome. All right. But yeah, dude, hope you enjoyed the stream and hey, good to see you, man. How's life been for you? See, we're just playing some Ace Attorney right now, so sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Well, very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in this floor plan? Doodle Badger. What about that piece of plywood? Oh, fuck. What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. Doing good, thank you. No problem. I got you. Glad you're doing well. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. How would he put the handprint on if it were blocking the Well, what? That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? So that means just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it on. Mr. Wright, think it through it scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to that evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So, that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in? Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched blabberdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? No! Oh my god, I ruined my OBS! I fucked it up. I actually minimized it. Now everything's all this shit. Alright, let me move everything here again. Okay. I think that looks good. Okay, my bad, guys. Whoopsies! Alright. I ruined my little... Okay, I think that's good. Like that. See, oh my god! Esme, how you been? Oh my god! How was that stream yesterday? Hope you guys... dude, let's see. Hope the tier list went well. It's been a while since I last heard Ruby. Anything Ruby related. I hope you've been well, Esme. Let's see. Shout out to Esme too. Did you guys know that she's also streaming that you guys should definitely follow? Let's see. But yeah, give her a follow. She's awesome. She does a lot of silly stuff, a lot of community stuff as well. So if you guys would like to see a very active streamer in the community, go check her out, because I'm the complete opposite. After I stream, I literally disappear. I'm like you guys know the meme where the guy goes peace and he fades away? That's me. But yeah, let's see. Who's this handsome Mr. Where? Oh, you're talking about Mr. Blue Badger in the background? Yeah, he's pretty handsome. Let's see. Let's see. My bad. Okay, sorry. I broke my OBS. There we go. Okay. Looks good now. Nice. Alright. Let's get back into it though. No, yeah. Hope you've been well, Esme. Guys, give her a follow if you can. She's pretty awesome. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you've been well. Let's see. And hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just playing some Ace Attorney. We're figuring out why there is a double murder at the moment. And we're getting right into the gritty details. So sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, Esme. But let's see. One time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera. Ooh. Officer Meekins cut his hand from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. Oh, ripping spaghetti. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been... Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered! Objection! That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. Objection! Oh my god. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the blah, blah, blah. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? Well, to summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the blocker proves this. Well, very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Well then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? I don't fucking know. Oh, shit. Alright. Shit. Let's see. I'm enjoying watching my man Terry. Oh, thank you. As long as you guys are entertained, that's all that matters, right? And oh my god, Argus, yo! Happy early birthday! Dude, how was the mod stream? That seemed pretty cool. It seems like you're a big fan of Ruby. The only Rooster Teeth I've seen was Red versus Blue. So yeah. But didn't Rooster Teeth shut down a while ago? I don't remember. But yeah, dude, hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. Hope life's been well. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'm playing some Ace Attorney. As you can see, we're dressed up, ready to go. How are we supposed to solve cases if we are not looking to pawn? Alright? If we're not looking to pawn, then how are we supposed to do that? You know? Crazy. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Good to see you. Let's see. And once again, early happy birthday. It's like this Friday, right? If I remember correctly. What shows when the first crime took place? What shows when the first crime took place? What shows when the first crime took place? What shows when the first time took place? What shows when the first crime took place? I'm down. And by the way, guys, I may take a bit slow because I'm dumb. Not this. I think no. 420? Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Dude, hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Mod stream was fun. And yeah, Ruby is my fave show. Red vs. Blue Fox. I love it. Yeah. Let's see. Dude, Red vs. Blue. Oh, man. I remember watching the original first season. Dude, it's crazy. Is it still going on? I don't remember. I think they were still doing it at it, but I forgot. It's been a while. It's crazy, man. see that. But yeah, thank you so much for and hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my throat is dying. I've been drinking lots of tea, and I have like throat balm on the side too. The 5 minutes. The time is within 5 minutes. What's this? Maybe Bruce Goodman lost his ID and asked to get like a temporary ID. And that's when he actually got killed. Yo, 420, blaze it. Let's do it. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have to been required. An ID card? Oh, the evidence card record. Alright. Let me take off this hat. It's sweating. Fuck. It's sweating and false. Fuck. Let's see. Even though I lowered my AC. Okay. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at... Let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, it would be 4:40. Oh. Ah! God! I never would have figured out you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure that out. It couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. Well, it's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. It would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have been taking place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Well, let's take a look at the chart again. They finished it officially now? Oh, they did. They did a final series right before Rooster Teeth got closed and reopened a few months later. So it's reopened now. Okay, interesting. So why did they close in the first place? Was it because of like financial stuff? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't know the details. But I'm glad they managed to finish it before the bye-bye, guys. Goodbye forever. It's crazy, man. Dude, back in the day, everyone wanted to be part of Machinima and Rooster Teeth. It was crazy days. Let's see. I still hear the Machinima intro in my head. You know, the slide thing. But there's only one other card number remaining. 7777777. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Well, since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777. That's 117 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card, at least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher, someone who is a so-called executive officer. So we don't have the authority to acquire into such a person's identity. Objection! But that's ridiculous! Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and forgeries? That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Objection! I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you were to keep your slander to yourself. Slander is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes. No, not you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID card, and it's not 7777777. Don't play me a fool, partner. That's not what I asked. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The X09 incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. Even that in that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh my, crazy. Alright, I'll put down the hat for now. Again, we're always gonna put it in when he's insane. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? Yeah, so wait, before we continue, let's see this. Yeah, so Warner Brothers closed the company, then Bernie Burns, one of the original owners, brought out the rights and has started up again. Oh, Kika Chad is like, alright, I guess I'll get it back. Alright. Shit, here we go again. Let's see. Oh, hey, Argus, you here? Oh, you're familiar with one another, Mo and Argus? Let's see. I'm still searching the Silk Song clip, by the way, Lamau. It's, go into the Nintendo Direct and then look at the collage when they start just spamming a bunch of, like, little... It's, like, near the end. They start spamming a bunch of, what was it? They start spamming a bunch of, like, games. Like, it's a collage. Like, this. And boom! Silk Song 2025! By the way, did you know that Persona 6 is coming out, too? Like, imagine they did that. And Hydrate... Oh, my God. Piranha. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for popping by. Hope life's been well and hope you enjoy the stream. Just some Ace Attorney shenanigans, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. So, do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I've heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana, I've become a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defend it! Just what are you saying? God damn it. I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you really look at and investigate in that crime in the eye and say you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't... I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana, is she confessing to a even if involved forging evidence? Hey, oh my God, you dear Lord. She just confessed to forging evidence, no? She is not a prosecutor after today. After this case. Nope, GG. Flash me! Ugh! Sorry if you guys are in the light. See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Order! Lana's remarks caused such a stir, the chaos in the courtroom could not have been quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Oh shit. To be continued. She just confessed in front of the court that she forged some evidence. What the baloney? What? Crazy. All right, now we're into investigation. This should be the last one, and then I think the next trial is gonna be the last one. See, yeah, that one I keep hearing there was a 2025 announcement. Or was that the entire collage? No, it was just a small clip. It was a small clip. No, it was like, by the way, guys, F-Zero is getting an announcement, and then right, just before we get to the bigger announcements, like the bloods, whatever, the Dusk Blood and stuff like that, let's do a little bit. Okay, so there's there's Rhino remake, and Silk Song, by the way, and then there's like Muppets the movie. I don't fucking but yeah, Silk Song got like a 5-second slot in the entire collage. And yeah, literally, it's like one of the most anticipated games of modern time, and they were like, here's a 5-second clip. Biggest troll move. I honestly love that they did that. If it's no wonder I did not see it. Yes, it's not like a full-on announcement. It's like a little snippet. Oh, okay, I thought about looking in the compilation, but it was too tiny. Yeah, they did a Giga Chat move. They're like, here you go. Here you go. There you go. Oh, so funny. I'm waiting for the game for 8 years now. Damn, was that not long since Hollow Knight? Sheesh. She was just $5. This is more like I would have used for something that does not exist. Dude, if it was on April Fool's, then it would have been a different story. All right, though. Dude, guys, how'd you guys like that trial? That trial took us almost 3 hours. God damn. Anywho, guys, I think it was a perfect time to take a quick bathroom break. I've been holding it in since hour 2. So I'm gonna take this time to take a quick bathroom break, and also I'm gonna I just remembered I had laundry in the washing machine, so I need to chuck it in the dryer. I forgot about that. It's like, oh, fuck. Oh god, I keep telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, hello, stop just chucking everything in the laundry. I'm doing it so that it's like sorted out, but she's like, no, I don't want to. I'm like, okay. But ooh, I didn't mean to do that. 2024, 3:12 p.m. right in Code Law offices. Shit. All right, we'll save here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's not over. We're gonna try to beat the investigation in 2 hours. All right. If we can, and hopefully next time we can hopefully wrap up case 5 and then move on to the second game. If you guys do not know, this is part of a trilogy called the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There's the base game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, then there's Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations, and yeah, I still consider Ace Attorney one of my favorite games. Yes, I have played through these games, but it's just been so long, I just don't remember any of the details, so this is pretty much a fresh playthrough. So, guys, once again, if you guys know the answer, don't say it until I say so, if I, when I ask, I played Hollow Knight on release day. Oh, shit. Yeah, Mo was there since Mo was born like on the day like the gramophone got invented. He's pretty old, Love you, Terry. I hate you too. Just kidding. Much love. Let's see. Much love for y'all. Much more. And goddamn your mother. Don't worry. I don't. I just wish she, she listened to me a little bit with the washing stuff. It is what it is. In 2 hours, Zoom. Oh yeah. But of course that'll be it for now. For a little bit, I am gonna play some ads, because nothing is really happening now. So yeah, guys, since if you guys do not know, I strip whenever I only put on this jacket when we're in trial, right? Ah, fuck. Ah, my water. All right. Let's see. If you guys do not know why I'm sweating as much, is because I'm wearing a full suit, by the way. I really went all in. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah. You and your tie? Yeah, you like it? You like it? I tied it. By the way, if you guys didn't know, look, zoom. Look, objection! And then, hold it! Take it! Yeah, but this is an official Phoenix Wright tie, by the way. So, I've been looking for a really ugly tie the other day. This is way harder than you might think. But yeah, dude, this is a Phoenix Wright. This is a Phoenix Wright official tie. I bought it for this stream. Anyway, guys, enough stalling. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Once again, I'll play like a minute and 30. What do you guys think? Or 3 minutes? I think it's gonna be a while for it. I did wonder what the pattern was. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. Anywho, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, guys. If you take this time to stretch, get up a stretch, either get a quick snack, maybe go to the bathroom, too as well. Just take this time to vibe for a little bit. It's gonna take like maybe 3 to 4 minutes. And yeah, we'll get right back to the action. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream, and I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? We're back. Meh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got to myself a quick granola bar because I'm kind of starving. I don't know how people do this without eating food. I need actual one. What is this? This is dark chocolate nuts and sea salt with almonds and peanut. Wow. 4 grams of sugar, 100 calories. Yo, what's the protein in this? I'm working on it later. Oh fuck, I ripped it. What's the protein? Yeah, I'm drinking protein later anyway. 2 grams? Not too bad. You're better than nothing. Let's see. But yeah, dude, hope you find your ugly Taimo. I did what the pattern was, haha. And best one I could find was the tie from Disco Elysium, but no way I'm gonna give ZA/UM any money. Ooh, are they scuff company? Well, sorry about the ads. I wish we could not like play them at all. So sorry for the people that came in. Like I only run ads. I run ads at the beginning of the stream and then whenever I go break. That's pretty much it. Yeah. but I do apologize for them. Well, how have your guys' days been? How have your guys' days been? Hope it's been wonderful. Hope it's been fantastic. I am in the process of moving. Once again, I am in the process of moving all of the VODs from Twitch to over to YouTube. It was super easy. Before I thought it was like kind of like a Twitch thing, like maybe like people were exploring way too much, right? But no, on YouTube, if you didn't know, if you want to upload to YouTube, or like if you want to upload a 15-minute video, you would have to you would have to do an intermediate verify. So you would have to verify with your phone number. Then, but if you want to upload more than 10 like videos a day, then you would have to do either, I think it was a video verification, an ID verification, or you just like get good rapport that your channel is doing good, and then they give it to you automatically. I did the video one, and it happened like literally the same day, so it was pretty fast. I think I would recommend people that, honestly, I looked at the ID verification, I was like, I don't think I want to do that. I'm good, even though Google has like a bunch of my information already. I think I'm gonna just do the video verification. Literally, the video verification was this. That's it, you know? That's it. It was super easy. Yeah. I'm gonna be uploading them more. Sorry, you heard the cheering noises, so sorry. Upload where? YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube. So I trust YouTube, kind of. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a separate channel, because I think I'm gonna keep the channel that's like, when you link the YouTube, let me see if it works. YouTube. You would get linked to my, like, that channel. And I think originally I was gonna make videos on it, but I think I'm gonna move to, I'm gonna change the name to Terry VODs. And then maybe make a separate channel, because I do want to make videos, but I want to have it separately. I don't know. Personally, for me, you know? I know some people don't want to look at VOD, or like be subscribed to a VOD channel or whatnot, so yeah. YouTube want that shit now? I don't know when they implemented, I think it was a few years ago. ID verification, fuck me, fuck no, miss me with that shit. And even video verification? No, you just choose one of them. You just choose one of them. It's like 1 or 3 chances. It's like you either do the video or the ID, or you just have good like channel history. But the video verification is literally, you look at the screen, then it tells you to like move to the, like move your head to the side, and then it tells you to move back, and then boom, that's it. You do it with your phone. So yeah. I thought about finally making a channel now that I finally got some spare time in my hands. I have so many scripts with already, but if YouTube has that direction now, yeah, no thanks. I mean, you can, I mean, it is what it is. I'll use a different website. They don't need to know anything other than my name. Which is definitely Marcus. No, it's Mole. It's Def Mole, alright? Okay? Anywho. Have you ever thought how funny it would be if someone mistook you for a real lawyer and put it in the video? Real lawyer playing Ace Attorney for the first time by you. That would be bad. That would be bad, because I'm pretty sure you personate a lawyer, that could have some consequences. You know? I need to put disclaimer. I need to put big disclaimer on the screen. I'm not real. I'm fake. I'm fake guy. You know, I'm a fake lawyer. Anywho. When did I pop this? I think okay, I think I need to wait another hour before I pop another throat bomb. All right, I have like 2 on hand right now. Or I used 1 already. All right, okay, guys. Are you guys ready for the investigation? All right, we don't have that much time on our hands. We have 2 more hours or so before I go. I do need to pick up my son from school. So, yeah, let's see if we can knock out this investigation trial. I need to remember, don't try to go to other scenes before the actual scene kind of leads you. I feel like these games just lead you to the next scene without you having to like, oh, maybe you need to go back and do this and that. You know what I mean? So let's get right into it. But that'll be very unfortunate, X. Alright. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order to find, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SR9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Well, Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all in here, in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? Was she a witness? I'm sorry? I mean, she wasn't a witness then.
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
Imagine his name was John Dark. John Kill. John Murder. Holy... What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. And he died. People die when they're killed?
No way.
So, that means you... Yes. I was a witness in the John Dark Souls trial. Oh!
I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I saw it coming. It's a non-incident. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
Oh, no.
Then suddenly, John Dark Souls came in.
He's like, where are the souls?
Is this my Dark Souls? This terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
Ooh.
What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture? After the incident.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly, Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though he may have not known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
Well, she must have not been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma.
Oh, permanent picture, next one. Alright, interesting. So, that's why the rumors are there. Okay, it's not like, he actually doesn't forge evidence himself. He really is, passionate about getting the guilty verdict. It's just that he didn't know that he was using, the bad evidence, It's okay, Edgeworth, you get the headbutt. And a punch in the face, I break his jaw! But what did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Oh my god.
Dude, you can see you can land, like Karma said yesterday, you can land an airplane on his forehead. Dude, Marshall airstrips coming into a nearby airport near you,
Sorry, there's something stuck on the screen. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. Oh no. Should've just dodged it. Shake my head. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. Oh no. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in my arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much. It's okay. Oh. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that incident. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Yeah, at 14 I was playing Minecraft. That's it. I was playing Minecraft. That's pretty much it. You know? John Dark. Reminds me how they call it Sun Jin Woo John Leveling because it's an inner solo leveling. John Dark Souls. No, I think Sun Jin Woo, he doesn't deserve the John title. I'm just saying, guys. Look, maybe people say that Sun Jin Woo is cool. Nah, he's not as awesome as John Dark Souls. All right. I think he needs to level up a bit more before he gets that title. You know. It's not a title that's given out to the weak. It's given out to the worthy, you know? Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I wanted to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. I see. I think I'm really starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something puzzling. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in questioning for that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Yeah, he went from the police department all the way to the fucking... That's like a 30-minute drive. That would have been way longer on foot. Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across the elevator. Oh, never mind. It's pretty cool. Never mind. I thought it was from the police department, huh? Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me! After the John Dark kill, I need to stop. Look, every time I see Joe Dark, I think of John Dark Souls. Help. She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Oh. Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. Detention center. Hey, Lana Sky, where are you? Lana, February 24th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. This is getting really spicy here, by the way, guys. Shoosh. Hi. Hey, man. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risk. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright? Bang! Bang, bang. I love this music. Today's trial. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you always stick to the truth. The Stick of Truth by... Oh my god. Let's see, I remember playing that back when it released. The Stick of Truth from South Park. Good times. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness... Miss Starr said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I ever seen Lana look so fazed before. Well, Detective Lana Sky. It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Wow. Wow. What a duo. Swag Gant, and then Suave Emma or Lana. Actually, power duo, man. Sheesh. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gaunt cracked together. Chief Gaunt? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on the crime scenes. Damon Gaunt, he was everything I inspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gaunt's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Dark investigation. Back then, I saw John Darksouls having a giant club. Dude, I should do a playthrough of me just having the giant club and naked. Dude. That's the true John Dark Souls version. Actually, no. When did that originate? That was the original Dark Souls, right? John Dark Souls? I wonder when that originated. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gaunt, right? Yes, Deputy Chief Gaunt and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We've led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dog was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. First one at the scene. Damon Gaunt and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gaunt and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. There's no little cuffs to the table. Damn. Shake my head. Kinda scuffed, man. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gaunt and I. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filling some papers while Gaunt and Marshall were questioning Dark. Ooh. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma and carried her out of the room just held her.
Can't blame her after her sister must have gone through. After all that her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Doc under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight.
You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person here went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live with the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet.
Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. The site of the final SL9 murder.
Okay, move. Where do we go? Here?
February 24th, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Ooh, I can't. I'm assuming this is where we go to go to Mr. Gaunt's little thing. Let's see. And if you remember that the world of Ace Attorney is completely archaic everywhere except for California, Japan, the country that passes spirit of justice, and the place the crossover with Professor Layton passes. Not having handcuffs on the table is the worst. It's the worst or least thing to worry about. Logic. If logic were here, there's gonna be so many things that, like, so many of these trials would not be happening. So you know what? Maybe having some logic is, I forget logic is not present in this game. Some, but not all. No one's here today. Not even Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime,
no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find out all the answers by tomorrow. Where do we go? Is it the police department entrance? February 24th, police department. Well. Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? What does that mean? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? Well, if ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Alright, let's talk to him a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is the way to the office. Move. Yeah, we found. Yep. Talk? Dark trial. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with that broken tip?
That was Joe Dogg's, alright, but in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibly had been erased.
Could the facts have not been conceived with forged evidence?
Ooh. In that case, left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SR9 incident left behind.
Alright. Perfect perspective, Marshall. I got the brains, but I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. And I cannot read, fuck. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? You mean the
King of Prosecutors?
I knew it!
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Sir Marshall might have really been close with his brother. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Scars. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wow, look at that finger. Big sausage. Why did I say it like that? Dude, his fingers look like a fucking sausage. My God. Let's see. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. Well, what about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? And don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gaunt and Lana Skye. Gaunt and Skye. Ooh. The investigation lead Damon Gaunt and his second in command Lana Skye. Wow, dude, actual aura. Hola. Let's see. But there wasn't a person on the force. I'm sorry. Who hadn't heard of that duo? That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After that case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but their secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Not a secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So there you have it. That's all my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Oh, I did, all right. It was certainly enlightening. Well, there's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him the evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gaunt. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today. Oh my God, he did a pop sound. Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Aw. Adios, Bambi. This is our last time seeing Marshall. No, I love Marshall. He's just swag. Adios, Bambina. No, bye, no. There, are we retiring the cowboy hat now? Guys, this cost me $20. Well, we got our use worth. Criminal Affairs Department. Let's see what's happening here. Assuming it's around here. February 24th, but 07 to my boy Jake Marshall, I'm assuming he's probably gonna go to jail. You know, it probably won't be as severe as the other people, but yeah, it's gonna. He did some bad things after all. But police station, criminal affairs department. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks.
Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gaunt's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right! You can't go in there, it's off limits!
Oh my god.
Now I see where Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Yay! Let's go in here. What is this? Why is there an full-ass organ in the middle of his office? Oh, wait. You got... Oh, there's Gaunt. There's, let's see. There's Lana Sky. Let's see, what is that? Let's see. Okay. Oh, he has a thing. Wait. Huh. That vase looks awfully familiar. Oh! Wow, that is... It's very modern, this place. Well, where am I? In the chief office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. I have suspicion. I'm not gonna lie, before... Dude, him pointing out that Gaunt, like, potentially made it so that, you know, Lana used, like, gave Lana, like, forged evidence. I feel like Gaunt is starting to more and more become suspicious. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. But check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Cool. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. What's that? What's playing? Oh, I never could remember where C was. Oh, hi! Hey! Oh, it's you two. Chief Gaunt!
He put that paper he was reading in the desk.
Oh, so righto. Have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kinda busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years ago have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Wow. Yeah, that face looks awfully familiar, bro. Bro, what is that about? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Dude, he doesn't look that different from 2 years... I mean, yeah, it was 2 years ago, so he shouldn't be looking all that different. But wow, look at what a smile, man. Please tell me... No. Hopefully the suspicions are wrong, right? Like, look at that smile. He'd never do wrong.
So, this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I feel like he's Marshall. You know, Jake said that he had the looks, but I feel like Neil looks good too as well here. We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't seem to put my finger on it. It's this, the vase.
Gaunt team picture added to court record. Photo at the award ceremony of Gaunt, Lana, and Neil. Let's see. Hey, you gonna say something, bro? Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh? But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, that case was long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same. We'd like still all the same, but we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend to. Oh, it seems like he's trying to push us away, huh? Yeah, he's getting more and more suspicious. I'm just saying, guys. My suspicious gut is going haywire right now. Okay, let me just adjust my thing. It's kind of weirdly put on. Okay, there we go. But looks like we aren't welcome. It seems like that case isn't over with yet, after all. What do you mean? Chief God denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? But there's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. How? Maybe we check out the... Maybe Miles is in his office and we can maybe get the word? February 24th, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202, sorry. Mr. Edwards isn't here. Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today, as a... Dude, he took a beating like 2 times in a row, man. I feel bad for him. Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago, I guess we'll just have to come back later. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Talk? No, you don't have anything. Oh, maybe we present the picture? Hey! Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside court. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved. Oh, she really means it. Lana. Alright, we can't. Okay, she's literally nothing. Oh! February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Alright, save. Oh my god, okay. Sooner or later, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. So sorry, guys. When was it the last time I went to? I think once it hits 4 hours, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And, let's see. Imagine if all the criminals in the franchise were thrown into the same jail. That's why they're afraid they might find someone worse than them. And with things like events to bring prisoners together, as normally do with activities and interactions, they must be a huge opening for typical prison murders, man. Dude, I always thought it would be a cool idea. What happens if like there's like a DLC case for like maybe a future Ace Attorney thing where they bring back like old like villains, like old old true killers. That'd be cool. You know, and then bring back like older characters as well. So it's like just fan service the case, you know. Just throw in a bunch of like references to past games, you know. That'd be cool. I would love that. Well, oh, hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. Dad falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Ooh, well, Edgeworth crisis. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, our prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they presented in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, his amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this... Are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise up to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good
Good work! Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat! Yes, sir! You gotta keep me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir! It seems like you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all of this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. That's so annoying, isn't it? Turnabout fan service, literally. I would love to have that. Turnabout, past goodbyes. You know? I don't know. I suck at naming stuff. Actually, I took a look at the fire earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, I'm glad. He's the best bro. Well, what? Did you find anything? The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl? Me. Oh, seems like Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see, I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written here somewhere, okay? These powers of recollection never fail to impress me. Oh, they fail, all right. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Dark crimes. Joe Dog was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. I see. Serial killer responsible. Oh my god, it's starting to spill. Crazy. A businessman? What made him take it to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident. An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal? He killed a man that witnessed. He killed a man that witnessed an accident. Then he killed a kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Oh my god! Can you let me read it? Oh, a jogger came up upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Oh, so we're all happening in like the same span in like a few an hour. What the? That's crazy. Seems like he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, so he turned himself in. Yes, but yeah, let me see. What? Wait, I feel like I'm doing the wrong Gumshoe voice I usually give him. Ah, pal, hey, pal. Let's see. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. Let's see. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. It's all good. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. All right. Okay, dude, trying to figure it out again. Dude, there's so many characters I forget on their voices. So sorry if it's like inconsistent at times. I don't know how voice actors do it, bro. Okay, the murder weapon. This. About this. Hey, is that it has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you talking about? What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife has been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what was it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again. Oh god. Hurry, talk. Murder weapon. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a good look. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Neil's autopsy report added to the court record. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Okay, nice. Okay. Updated in the court record. The broken tip was found in the victim's body, belonged to murderer John Dark Souls. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Grant. Interesting. Okay. So he got murdered by this. And it was in the body. So maybe someone would try to argue that maybe it was not the actual murder weapon. But, stabbed. And the knife was in there. Did the stab wound match the knife? I'm assuming it did. Okay, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. A weapon found in the wound was missing tip. Okay, makes sense. If he's 27, he'll be 29 right now too. Interesting. Jake Marshall was like 33 too. Wait, is Jake Marshall older than Neil? It's kind of respect again, man. He died pretty young. Damn. It's not money, but how does it does concern the chief? His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, any detective's ID can unlock the door. What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I beat CAD. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. Well, how about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh. So in other words, gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Ooh, how do we change his mind? Okay. See, John Dark Souls reminds me of a movie one where a guy tries to hide a body. The girl he was with says he can't handle the police. He kills her. Then after burying the girl, her mother appears. He kills her too after burying the three of them. After a bunch of teenagers were watching on one of their top of their house, finding it great fun only for the guy to kill the boys too. And the movie ends. What the fuck, this guy? Dude, I mean, hey, he was just like, hey, you there? You die. Oh, you saw something? Ah, die. You know? Oh, but interesting movie. Still no redeems. Oh, don't worry, the redeems are the hydrates and stuff, you know? What did you delete? Call me a murderer because later tonight you'll have something stuck in you. Auntie. What would I do with you? Dude, hope you've been well, Auntie. Welcome on in. Hope you've been good. Dude, good to see you, my dude. I am Auntie. Auntie is a murderer. Auntie's a murderer? We're so cooked. Oh, no. We're cooked. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. We finished the trial like almost an hour ago. It took us like 3 hours. It was pretty long, but yeah, we're getting right into the case. We're trying to investigate the crime scene of the SL9 incident that happened in Chief Gaunt's office, but we're trying to convince Gumshoe to let us in because I feel like there's some clues that point some suspicions maybe towards the Gaunt. I'm trusting him. I don't want him to be like some type of like guy. I mean, they according to Jake, he forced Lana to like potentially, allegedly, like forge evidence, you know. But we have to see what happened then. But yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. But yeah, we're trying to convince him to let us into the office so we can do investigations. What do we do? Actually, okay, okay, once we get back to the office, I think that's a good time to take a bathroom break. I'm in need of one right now. Present. Let's present what? Wait, hope you're enjoying the stream, Auntie. How you been, man? Yo, here's a picture. Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep it your trap shot. I'll, keep that in mind. Sheesh. What about the jar? About that jar. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Somewhere? Or maybe it's on one of those memories people have from their previous lives. This must be the most uninformed detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gaunt?
Where could I have seen that before? Well, let's present this. Fuck. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Okay. Pieces are missing. How do we do this? What do I present next? The knife? Okay. Okay, we already saw this before. That didn't do anything much, no? Yep, it did not. What about this? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got. Oh, maybe we can do this and then present the picture, maybe. It got the other day! Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got a reward for diligence myself. Well, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Well, apparently he's forgotten.
Again? Bro! Gumshoe, wake up! Smell the roses, man! What else do we present here? Gumshoe, if it were Edgeworth, you would open up the door, everything, and even your heart. Stop faking. Help me, man. Fix after Gumshoe's a jerk for the 10th time in the same month. Hey, I mean, hey, he has a soft spot for Edgeworth, and I don't blame him. He's a Giga Chat. What about this? Okay, nothing. There. Okay, that's the ID card record, right? Okay, I'm just gonna spam through stuff right now. Hope for the best. Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m., the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number 777777777. Well, that's one too many. That's 1 7 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. Can we? No! Present. This sucks. Let's see. I know Auntie loves the number 7 though. Oh my god, I forgot to do that video, you ass. Oh, you. Ooh, I need to get that up. Ooh. Let's see. The number 7. 7. Oh, Joel, read more Tokyo Go. That's pretty much it. Oh, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Let's see. 7. Nobody will get this except Floater. I think I got it right now. No, Auntie, it was the 7. You love 7. You're like 7. You asked me about the thing. I keep on forgetting to do it. Oh, a lost item report, huh? Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat. Well, I'm a master of misplacement, you know? Master? That was such a cool ring. That's such a cool ring to it. The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here. Wow, a higher power. He doesn't have lead. Anyway, holding the evidence. Do you know this shoe? Okay, no shoe. Do you know the rubber gab? Nope. Do you know picture? That's the photo that Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Star is quite a lady. Well, I remember it was winter, 16 years old. She was the only one I ever got. Okay. Wow. Okay, we already saw that. Evidence locker? No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker. Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, detective? The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand. Without a fingerprint, and without any fingerprints. Shh! If they come to arrest me, you defend me, won't you? If that happens, I think you'd do better pleading with Edgeworth. Let's see, but the original story behind it, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know, I think. I need to know more, and you need to tell me later. One day. Alright, guys, I'm really trying to hold it in. I can't. I'm starting to lose it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, alright? Guys, be right back. It's gonna be a quick bathroom break. I'm not gonna get a snack. I think I'm okay. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah, be right back. Guys, take this time to stretch out. Go take a bit of a stretch. Get up your chair, stretch up, get some water, get some snacks in you if you're hungry at all, and yeah, just chill out for a little bit. I'll just be going to the bathroom, so it'll be super quick. Be right back. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run some ads in the meanwhile just to get rid of the pre-rolls for a little bit. So yeah, be right back. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We popped in throat bomb number 2. So my throat doesn't die. I'm actually surprised my throat is not doing too bad right now. Because usually after stream, I drink the same tea I do at the beginning of the stream, and then I just kind of don't talk for the rest of the day. So yeah. Yeah, let's keep on presenting evidence then. Found Mr. Edgeworth's car stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive prosecutors out to do such a thing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing. Okay, sorry about that. Oh god. Let's see, what? Oh god. I was gonna say something. Yeah, whatever. I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I pray for... See. Dude, I can't... What was the voice I gave Gumshoe before? I forgot. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal. There you go. I'm gonna do that. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal when it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Okay, no. Nothing? Okay, nope. Okay, ooh, okay. You know Officer Marshall? Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus. Oh, really? Oh, he said, Dick, she'll listen to you all your problems. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus. Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. He's someone out of trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna hydrate. I shall hydrate a little bit. Thank you very much, Auntie. Stretch, I shall stretch. Ah. And my posture's not too bad, actually. I actually keep myself a good posture. I'm not, like, slouching my chair. Speaking of chairs, I think I would want to... I'm thinking about getting a new one. Because, yeah, for some reason, my chair, I looked under it, and there's, like, a pile of oil. I don't know where that oil came from. But I wiped it away, and, like, today, I think I saw it again. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening to my chair? So I think I may need to throw it away soon. But do something else. Well. Oh. God, I'm just trying to throw evidence at this guy. Hey, that powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Yeah. Yay! Yeah, I don't know what happened. Also, like, a bunch of my screws are falling. I can just screw it in, of course, right? But for some reason, the chair... Oh, what did you delete? It's not oil. Obviously, the chair will start leaking. Stop. No! Auntie! No! You dork. Shake my head. You wouldn't be able to get away with this if he wasn't Ma, too. You sick fuck. I can never... Dude, when I do karaoke next time, I have to not look at chat because you're gonna make me laugh. And I just lose my thing, man. Cherry-kun? No! Yeah, Mr. Ashwood gave it to us. He did what? After all I have is some flour. Are you okay, Detective? Quick, run! What happened? If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint. Why am I not comfortable? Did you just sneeze on us? Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too. Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen a bottle that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height. At base height? Hey, let me see that. New mean tall. New... Oh my... Improved growth formula. You mean you can't detect any blood traces? Well, it's not quite the same as luminal. So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face. Oh, you poor innocent soul. Huh? Look, this guy almost made us lose the case today. Was banned to grab food. Oh, dude, no problem, dude. If you are gonna grab food, I don't know if you're joking or not, but dude, I hope you have good food, man. Dude, I still want to try that doner kebab you're talking about. That seems so good. Oh my god, help me. See, what are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you could say about most officers nowadays. It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well. I have to admit, he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we're able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to... Am I dumb? No, why am I going around again? Help. Let's see. Where were we again? The police department. So many... It's so confusing. Alright, let's present the... Maybe the vase again? This is fucked. Oh, I already did this before. Or am I trying to, like, make him go back to the office? Right? Yeah, we can't go there right... We can't go there right now, unfortunately. Present. My badge. Detective, here's my attorney's badge. You should know... You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show the police badge. Enough said. Wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Guys, I'm kind of lost again. Well, we're going... We're on a roll again. But not anymore. Okay. Okay, so I present all the evidence. I don't think there's anything here we need to do. We need to jog his memory. Ah, fuck it. We'll look around again. We're presented every single evidence. I think it's time to move on. Okay, detention's gone. I think the last place we didn't go before we went back to Gumtree just now was the prosecutor's office, no? Oh! Ooh. Okay. Nice. Good job. Nice. How about going to Edgy Room? Let's see. Well, it seems like you're right on the track, X. Seems like you are right. February 24th, Thai Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. Well, there he is. Let's see. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper at the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live in the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. He's like a tsundere. I'm telling you guys, he's a tsundere. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Alright, save. Talk. Forged evidence. Well, there's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I've used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. Ugh. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, well, I take pride in my work. So tell me why? Why has it come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Demonstrate. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. Yeah, I'm in love with you. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. Yeah, he may have not been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing in my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. The picture? Something seems strange about it. Okay, let's talk about let's do this and then we present the picture. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this. Those receiving awards can't exactly skimp out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh, yeah! Chief Gaunt asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. Dude, why does it seem like Gaunt is like the mastermind here, man? What the fuck? Really suspicious. He's connected some way, shape, and form, man. If Edgeworth was a tsundere for Phoenix Wright, then Gumshoe is a dede for Edgeworth. True. Yes, sir. Picture. Yeah, picture. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gaunt's office. How did we take that picture? Huh? Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors a trophy. Oh, speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding, it's a little different than yours. Yeah, there's the... Oh, interesting. Maybe the shot was potentially a murder weapon? Or... Yes, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. A story? Well, sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? Well, it's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Okay. King of Prosecutors Trophy. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. Let's see, the journey to the west, imagine. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard of that story? Me? Oh, sure? Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Very, okay, nice lie, bro. Very well. Very well. What the fuck is this investigation music? Or testament music? Long ago, in the Kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. That's a cool shield design, by the way. Wait a minute! Objection! Those claims contradict each other! Very perspective, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? What is this music? Anyway, as you mentioned, the description of these items discredits them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. This game is too silly, man. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and a broken knife symbolize? Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? True. Where did the shield go? Maybe it was used as a maybe it was used to kill someone. Ooh, and it was hidden. Ooh, maybe we're cooking, guys. You'll have to ask Chief Gaunt. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. He keeps getting connected to everything, bro. It's like I can't overlook it. He's so handsome, but I can't. It doesn't help the fact that he's hiding something here. Chief Gaunt. Chief of Prosecutor's Trophy updated in the court record. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Gaunt's behest, giving it its current form. Okay, let's look at the trophy then. He wants such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it on the couch? Yeah, you'd think he'd want to show this thing off more than the giant Steel Samurai. Nah, Steel Samurai is more swag. What is it? This is the King of Prosecutors Award, right? Of course it is. You know that. I saw something today that looked like this somewhere. Something that looked like that? Yeah, only different. Now, where was that? Yep, she's right. Something's amiss here. Maybe I should show item that item. Okay, I mean we did, no? We already did, no? Okay. Let's see. Hey, check it out! There's a map plate here. I think we already saw this before. Yeah, fuck Von Karma. All the boys hate Von Karma. Boo. Present. Let's see. That has no meaning for me anymore. What do you mean anymore? That's who I was last year. What good is it to dwell on the past? He's asking me? He's asking me? Why can't he just accept it graciously? Actually, something's been troubling me about this shield. Look, do you notice anything different? Different? Yeah, don't you remember the other shield in the court record? Okay. Well, it has the thing, yes? Huh? What about it? I guess I better present this other shield. Other shield? Oh, we already did that. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we did that. So I think we're good here. I think we go back and present this shield to Mr. Gumshoe. Let's do it. Oh, February 24th, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Who would this be? Excuse me. Oh, it's Angel Star. Wow. Would either of you care for a quarter pounder of roast beef? What? That looks sick. Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Well, everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't be all contributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Oh, Miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Okay, this sounds depressing. Okay, what do you have to say about yourself? Talk. Dark investigation. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a whole ball of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Sky. My sister? The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gaunt. After the case closed, that legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dog got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana was always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. Ooh, she was being used? Legendary duo.
My god, there's so many things to unpack here. My god, it's just like so much information.
Damon Gaunt and Lana Sky. Gaunt led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gaunt's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism? What is he, a magnet? What is he?
By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence. Oh, he produced the utmost incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean, did he forge that shit, bro? What the fuck?
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
I take it that she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why does she have to turn so cold after that?
Being used.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gaunt's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way.
Ooh, the tea is spilling.
The prosecutor's office. Ooh, it seems like Jake and Angel, all of them are pointing that Gaunt is not the gentlemanly man that we think he is. You know? Oh damn! I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's safe to assume that there's more than meets the eye to this guy. He is not the cut and clean guy that we think he is. All right. I mean, we got that hint like last time we investigated, but ooh, we're getting some big hints right in front of our salad right now. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. Oh, blackmail! That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her to change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Alright. Let's get the yuck out of here. Move. Hey, man. Are you here? Ooh, he's gone. Hello? And to think that all this happened in the first game, we go from single turning the page to connections after connections, and legacies destroyed from traumatic tracks and deaths, and all behind everyone's back by general manipulation. I wouldn't be surprised if this was I wouldn't be surprised if this was some people's favorite case. Dude, honestly, this case is so good. I love like the. I mean, some people may say it's like kind of maybe you know drawing a bit too many parallels with like past cases, like you know how like you know this case is related to that with like you know the DL6 and stuff like that. But for me, dude, this has been great. I liked all the characters so far. This thing is just a fucking mess. I love it. You know, actually, this isn't this your favorite case or not? Was it Turnabout Goodbyes? Was it the fourth case or what? I've forgotten. Sorry. I think you said it was this one. I'm sure, right? Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer is still no. Huh? I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. I had beaten my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Okay. Okay, present. The shield. We talk about the shield, man? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edwards got on the other day, pal! Were you at the War Ceremony Detective? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, everyone knows that! There was this, dragon? Yeah, that's it, a dragon! He had a thing for shields, see? That's not... What was that noise? Oh, I think this is my dryer. That's not exactly the version we heard. No, but this one sounds more exciting. Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare the details. Huh? What? No, no more. This? We have it, but what is it? Okay. Okay. No, we presented the shield. No? And it's not gonna do anything? No? Hello? It's crazy. This... Okay, yeah, we know that. I think the shield's not exactly the version. I'll spare the details. Okay. Okay. Move. I can't move. Okay, the game indicated that we have something here that would convince him, but what did we... I think maybe it's like... We need to give him like something that was updated before? What was updated before? Okay. Yeah, we already saw this before. I might just have a hunch. What do you mean have a hunch? We already said it though. Maybe we need to press on him again? Ooh. Don't worry guys, I'll figure this out. Don't worry. I think. Don't worry. If I need help, I'll ask you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. Okay, let's just make sure. Let's just make sure. Okay, nothing here. Okay, let's go back here. Talk. Okay. Yep. Okay, I feel like if something new were to appear, then it would, Which launch? It would not show the check mark, so I think we're good. Okay. Present. Maybe the files, right? Again? Present. Right? Uh-huh. Okay. Find it, pal. Alright, yeah. It was a pretty big deal. After all, the serial killer was on the loose. Uh-huh. You don't want the picture? Bro. He doesn't want the picture. Let's see. What's this about? The text is AI 16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth says. That makes it all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might be turned out to be a clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? That's actually gonna happen. That'd be funny. Dude, I won't blame the game if it actually did that, though. Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck? I feel like I already presented everything, no? Okay. The autopsy report? No. Am I dumb? I am dumb, probably. Yep. No, I presented the shield already, though. What happened? This is fucked. Oh, no. Huh. Okay. I feel like I should make a list just in case, so I don't stop presenting all the items where we did it already. You know? You know the jar? Okay, you know what? Maybe we forgot to present a jar to someone. Nope. Yo, you want to know about this jar? Okay. Oh, the only thing I can give you is a poppy seed rice seed. Oh, yikes. I'm assuming she's like done. Yeah, she's just done. Okay, we don't need to talk to her anymore. Edgeworth! Did I miss something, bro? Do you know about this vase? Okay. Wait, what? What was that about? At the end. No, stop. Uh-huh. It's right, Who's on you anyway? Maybe I should show my best enemy so I get a reaction about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we showed this to him, though. Okay. Yeah, we already showed that to him. Oh, maybe the screwdriver? But this isn't related to the case, remember? You said so yourself. So I did. Chief God gave this to you that day, didn't he? He asked you to bring it here from the police department. The chief is a very competent man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than being incompetent and doing things that don't make sense. A certain detective comes to mind. Oh, actually, didn't he throw away like a piece of paper on the floor? We forgot to look at that. Yeah, we forgot to. I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Are you crazy? The Edgeworth is still writing there. It's sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out on the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it out for you. He says, letter of resignation. Resignation? You're resigning? No, if there's no Edgeworth in my Ace Attorney, there's no point on install of the 4. I can't. No, sup? Hey, dude, Carver, how you been, man? We are trying to finish up this this investigation thing because we finished the trial stage a little bit beforehand. So yeah, we're making a lot of progress on case 5 right now. I think next time I play, I probably will be finished with the very first Ace Attorney game. So yo, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I'm just right now trying to figure out how to convince Mr. Gumshoe. Let's see, Mr. Gumshoe. How to get us into the office of Mr. God, because his office was the crime scene of a case that happened 2 years ago, and we're trying to figure it out. But he pushed us away, so I think he's very suspicious right now. But yeah, we're trying to find some way to convince Gumshoe. But it seems like I forgot about this part. But I forgot to check the paper on the floor. Resignation, Edgeworth. You don't mean tired, right? I feel as if something inside of me has died. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it was your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been just a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Oh, I think he's serious. Oh, maybe we present the letter to Gumshoe? Mr. Wright, please, you have to say something. This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Oh, okay, we forgot to check this out. Put it in the pocket. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious. No, my hunk of hot man. Fuck. I don't like that, man. All right, let's get the yuck out of here. Hi, bye. Okay, move. Gumshoe, take a look at this. If you don't help us, then Edgeworth is going to fucking jobless bum on the streets, alright? Do you want that? Do you want that, bro? But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, Karma. Thank you so much for popping by. Just hanging out, playing Dystopian 1984 simulator. Glad to be here. Oh, nice. What's that game about? Oh my god, did you see that? I heard the Cruelty Squad people made a new game. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe that could be the move soon. Anyway, let's give him this letter of resignation. What's that crumpled piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe it, pal. I can't believe he pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us as detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. But, here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? Not Gumshoe, dude! I can't take this anymore. Is he retiring? Hopefully not. So at the least, let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into the pocket. A police department ID card allows access to areas of the PD open to detectives. He's the goat. He's the goat. He's the goat. So yeah, this I feel like this really. I like how this also ties into like the base game too. I feel like this case doesn't feel like it's so off of the base story. I feel like there's so many things about this like that ties into the main game too, about like the rumors and shit. It really adds into the, it really adds to the world building and shit. She's office. Let's go. My god, holy paragraph. Let me read this before we get into it. Because I'm assuming after we leave this room, we're getting bonked, perhaps. It's basically a dark RPG mod, but fun. Oh, okay. I used to play back in the day. You start as a pro, you started as a pro and nobody, and you work with you work the factory / all jobs to make money in sites, or sites or sits. I don't know. There are multiple roles beyond that: doctor, dealer, bankers, cops, and scum. I would love to be scum. And the entire premise is scum are trying to raise the rot level of the server by causing chaos, which will reset everyone. It's not easy, and cops who are way OP are there to keep order, kill scum, and kill anyone marked for death, referred to as limited. Ooh, it's a lot of role-playing kit. Oh my god, that sounds sick. I forgot when's the last time I played. Good times. But yeah, dude, hope it's been a lot of fun. I'm assuming you've been, assuming it's a lot of fun for you. Otherwise you wouldn't be talking about it too much. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Ooh! Beep beep. Oh my god. Dun. Oh my god. Wow, he took a picture around here for the king of prosecutors thing. We're in! If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail out to me. Did he come with us? Yeah! Oh, he got smacked in the head. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing and sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I kept you. So, if you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my card! It's the most fun I had in years. That's great to hear, man. Good to hear, man. But I hardly ever got the chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together, right? We're all in this together. But I forgot the rest of the lyrics. You know? But you really do not want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, this is our last stretch, guys. I'm sure we can do this in 16 minutes, which is the 5-hour mark. Okay, examine. The desk. He stuck something in the desk before. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gaunt's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two. Chief Gaunt! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Look at the case name. Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence list. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence, pal. A half-size list of evidence. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Ooh. What would the other half of the list be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case! It would appear so. Evidence list added to the court of record. List of evidence in SL9 incident was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Interesting. Yo, what's in the safe, bro? This is a safe, isn't it? Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue. Oh, and it's not like a Gmod mode. It's its own game, like $6 or something. Oh, so it's pretty cheap and its own thing. Nice. Okay, dude, I remember, dude, one of our friends back in the day when we were playing a bunch of Gmod Dark RP, I remember he paid to get like a moderator mod, bro. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure the server shut down too. Good times. But okay, if you say so. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. What's the code? A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Input number. 777? Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's Okay. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Okay. There you go. 7 sevens. Is right? Code confirmed. Access granted. Oh my god. What's in there, buddy? Bingo. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was it? That was that, pal? 7777777. 7. The final ID card number on that record. Oh, that means that the Mr. Gaunt, went inside the fucking evidence room. That means he potentially killed Bruce Goodman, huh? Oh, kinda sauce. Oh my. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 777777777? That ID number? You're 1 short. I think you're 1 7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gaunt's ID number. Camera slightly unfocused. Uh-oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I guess it was like some dust, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Come on, Auntie, yay! I've been on a big boat, but now I'm back. I wish I could go back. Dude, actually, yo, you gotta tell us what your favorite thing you got on the cruise was. Karma. Oh man, so there's no moderation. There's punishments in games for acting out of line. You can screw yourself over by RDMing, but nobody is going to get you banned. I see. Blurry Terry is best Terry? Let's see. Yeah, no camera Terry. Dude, what happens if there's no camera Terry? Goodbye. Jeez. But yeah, dude, what was the best thing you ate on the cruise, bro? Let us know in chat so you can make me feel more hungry. But say, anyone care to look inside? Let's look at it. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Look, it's a shard from a broken cup. It's a missing face. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else on there too. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Fingerprint. It smells sauce. Sorry. This is a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once before. You think the chief made up that design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here, pal. Great, now I can prove that relevancy to them. To get them. How are these two unrelated to the SL9 incident? Come on, there's got to be something we can show the detective. All right, we can show the face then. Nice. I can handle 2, but now there's 3. Yeah, it was pretty tough that day. Food-wise, probably Guy's Burger joint. Yes, dude, free, open all day, but the pizza goes great too. The breakfast was mid, in my opinion, but I also feel like shit in the morning, so usually nothing tastes good. Dude, have you been to like? You probably went to the buffet for for a morning, right? Dude, you should have went to like the restaurant, like the dinner restaurants. They provide some pretty good like stuff. Then again, I don't know if they serve that in the buffet, so I don't know. But yeah, I remember getting this French toast. It was so good. So good. Continental breakfast. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. That was so good. It was the bomb. But yeah, I had an Eggs Benedict too. Oh, Eggs Benedict goes hard, bro. There was some salmon on it too. Fuck. Good shit. Present. The face. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Yeah, I remember when the 3 of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of those shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe? Yes, that one. that was in the safe.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells! Ding, 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 ding! Let's see if it fits.
Here, let's see. Let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what the rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it will prove Chief Gaunt was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Okay. We went once and the chicken was decent. Pretty much everything available at the dinner was also available at the buffet. I ate like shit the entire time. Did you work out at all? At the time? Nice. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to say something? There! It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gaunt wittingly and knowingly hid a piece of jar in his safe. Ooh, in other words, he concealed a piece of information, of evidence from the SL9 incident. But,
hey guys, get a load of this!
What is it?
This piece you just attached is different from the others.
Oh, what do you mean? Huh? There's a reddish line on it.
Okay.
A reddish line? That's blood!
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gaunt hide this in his safe?
Oh my god. Oh no. Evidence from the SM9 incident. Final fragment found in Chief Gaunt's safe. Blood traces. Okay. Oh, maybe we represent the marshal, or maybe we represent the... Who was it? The blood? Evidence locker?
No locker can be it, okay? Besides, there's no reason for the murder.
Okay. Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, detective? The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand without any fingerprints.
Ooh! Shh! If they come to arrest me, you defend me, won't you?
See.
If that happens, I think you do better pleading.
No. No. Oh god. Let's see. Objection! I don't know. Okay. Dude, I really want to finish this up very soon. I'm kind of dying, not gonna lie. My throat is starting to give out. I think we're almost finished with the investigation, for sure. I think I want to leave it. I want to stop at when we go to Toronto. But you got the right idea, Auntie. For sure, for sure. But yeah, dude, guys, burger joint, man. And then you get to have all the toppings you want, man. You can make like a fucking burger of your dreams. Holy. Examine. Okay. Maybe we talk to Gumshoe a little bit. Talk. That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. That day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gaunt's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's strange. That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gaunt and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. And Chief Gaunt.
Well, can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No, you wouldn't be... No. Oh, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Now then, let's go look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry.
This guy's going to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gaunt might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right. He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think, Evan? Chief Gaunt. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge in my feelings yet.
There you go, ignoring me again. Oh, it's okay, bro. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's see. Besides, let's see. I've never been on a cruise before. Hey, don't worry. There's always a lifetime of time to do it. I don't really drink, but the drinks were so good that I was drunk almost the entire time. Oh, drunk karma. Silly. Auntie. Besides, that was our first. Besides how crowded it was great. Yeah, I feel like I don't. Which cruise ship did you go to? Because the older it is, the more crowded it will be, and then the more bigger it is. Unironically, even though they can hold more people, it kind of gets less crowded. Like there's less like a population density, right? Because the ship is just so gigantic, you know. Terry was on a cruise once. I do remember he was drunk there too. I was the only guy with the Android. Hey, fuck you. Hey, we don't talk about that. My sister always makes fun of me. My sister-in-law always makes fun of me, man, because of that. She's like, imagine being an Android user. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with Android? Huh? Oh, what's wrong with that? Whoa, what's wrong with that, huh? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, is it the picture? Oh, what a picture. Wow. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Oh, did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? No, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I better not forget about this picture.
I see. Carnival Conquest. Okay, that's like kind of like in the middle right now. That's kind of like a mid-age ship. Yeah, I remember it being a bit crowded in that ship. I switched off Apple 10 years ago and I would never go back. Oh wait, are you Android guy too, Karma? Let's see. Yo, what happens if we start spraying? And I started blasting. Examine. Yo, and I start spraying. And I start spraying. And I start spraying. And I start spraying. I start spraying. Ooh. Ooh, blood. Delicious. Sorry. Whoa, this area must have been covered in blood. Is this from that incident? It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, 2 years have passed, so the reaction is kind of dull.
So the murder really did take place here.
Spray. I'm the. Okay. Yep. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Spray. Okay, I think we're good. Talk. We need to present the fact that handprint is okay. Check. His lifeless eyes look into my soul. What do I do here? Okay, actually, let's investigate a bit more. Examine. What is this about? This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, and now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
Shh! Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Now cut it out, guys. You guys don't know how scary that guy could be. Anything in the desk? Wow, look at the sun. Okay, you already saw this? What's this doing there? We better take a look more at that list. Yep. Present. Let's present this again. That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here. Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form has been torn off. So Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half of the whole thing. Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal.
The back? Okay, yeah, we already checked it though, no? Yeah, we already checked it out. Let's see. Before my it was I'm still using one too. My parents bought me Apple one. Gonna switch someday, but I'm lazy. See, it's okay. Hey, there's no need. I feel like a lot of like these companies want to pressure you into like buying a new phone, no? And it's like, why? I don't think we need to. You know. It was a bit warm, but I wasn't a prissy bitch, so I didn't really notice slight rust. Okay. Before my Samsung, I had an IP iPhone 4S like 7 or 8 years ago. This one, I almost have it for 5 years now. Yippee. And I think this fall, the wife wants to do Disney, but it's so damn expensive. Yeah, have fun with that. See, that is, Disney World is a lot of money. Ooh, especially since, you know, Epic Universe is releasing next month. Ooh, it's gonna be more expensive probably. Just for competition. I prefer Carnival again because they already are saying there's discount offers. Yeah, it's like a loyalty program. I think you start out as a red card, right? They give you like a red card that you use to like open your door, right? And then now you turn to blue. Dude, for me, I'm a gold. I'm swag. Of course, and like they give you different tiers of cards, and the more you go, of course. Dude, I remember, dude, I felt bad for my dad because they misspelled his name and he had to get a new card. Very sad. Very sad. Insane. Okay. Nah, it was blue, I think, then red, then go. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got the process wrong. Hey, either way, I'm gold. Then, oh boy, buy Henry's 4. Good, we can play whatever. No. Insane. Okay. I'm gonna not end it just yet. I'm gonna try to figure out how we can make him examine real quick. Okay, what is this? You can see pretty far from 50 stories up here. If they were to drop the suit from here. At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Really? Why didn't he? They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Oh. Dude, every time I try to do Gumshoe's voice, I keep on slipping to like the judge's voice. Stained glass or not, it's still a huge window. Okay, organ. The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of the entirely different building. Then a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office, and then makes him listen to the organ for hours. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. So it's the instrument of punishment. Literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected? Well, he never listens to anyone anyway. That's besides the point. Alright, anything here? This was Lana's desk. It sure was tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not much any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gaunt must still kept it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff of legends. They were the stuff legends were made of. Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? Okay. We need to present something that allows us to take this evidence. But what would make it so that that handprint thing would be, you know? I don't know. Lana, Andy, calm down! It's a dedicated community day for Karma Went. Oh yeah, dude, Karma went on my birthday since you were gone. Dude, on my birthday we did content morning. It was a lot of fun. Dude, we should do it together someday. But you did say you wanted Repo, right? We can potentially do that as well. I never played it though. Okay, maybe we present the glove. Present glove. Okay. Okay. That was wrong. Let's see. Oh wait, we can do this, right? We can use the thing, right? Detective Gumshoe, I'd like to have a look at this. Hey, I know what this is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, Detective. All right, go to town. Sheesh. Huh? What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Oh, go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh?
Oh, come on, this isn't time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in that safe. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, I knew that. It's that one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check out for fingerprints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth, then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, though. Guys, to be safe. Okay.
Oh my god, this is the most gameplay we've done since, for this game.
Okay. Guys, do you guys think it's good enough or what? Do you guys think it's good enough? Guys? Okay, I think that's enough. And then we play content whenever you guys want. Lol, glad y'all had fun. Yeah, I'll see when we can do another community day. Okay, there you go. I think that's good enough. Blow. Alright. Huh. I gave it my best shot. Fuck! That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get clear results from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. This one. Okay, more. Okay, look, check this out. No, fuck! I need a... No! Ah! 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 I will find out this fingerprint till my last breath. Okay. Oh, I actually changed my DPI. Uh-oh. What happened to my DPI? Okay, there we go. Alright. Blow. Super clear. Huh. Am I done? Ah, yes, white stuff. This looks like Bruce Goodman's. Let's compare. Ooh. Looks like we're out of clues this time. Yeah, but it was inside Chief's safe. Right along with this shard. Oh, are we supposed to get it wrong? So that means it's got to have something to do with that incident. Ooh. The only one that happened right here in this room, the one that happened right here in this room. She's right. We should check out the fingerprints of everyone who was in here that day.
Oh, the way I see it, there's a higher power at work here. You just gotta have faith.
Everyone that was in that room. Emma? 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 Why are your fingerprints here? What? Oh, Emma? Emma? Yeah, No. How could this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they?
You're not gonna like the answer.
Huh?
Oh, it seems the prints are too old.
They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst. Hey, you! Over here. What's going on here? What's that kid's print doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma from now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Ooh, found in the chief's safe. Evidence for something. But what? Bears Emma Sky's print. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, I don't like this.
Well, was I any help?
Oh, you're the goat, my man. Of course, I'm gonna treat him to some burgers. Some guy for burgers. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief, guard! Oh, busted! Ah! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. You mean, me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat? Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out! Yes, sir! 5 guys down, then 5 guys later. Oh, true. We'll be on our way now. Our way out too, then. Wait. Oh, wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like to have a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed investigator. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Mr. Wright! Oh no, wait, what? What's gonna happen? Look, pal, I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneak it in there. Like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Okay, I'm guessing that dude, Gaunt, is like very corrupted. He's a corrupted individual here. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gaunt was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why was she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listen to me. I'm gonna try to smooth out things over with the Chief Gaunt again. Later, pal. Ooh. Is that it? After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. February 24th, detention center, visitors room. Oh my god, there's more? How more? How much more? Let's see. Dude. How long is this gonna go? I need to go soon. Let's see. It's over. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believed I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one else can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Okay, anti-cockroach. Auntie, you stop it. You're turning into a grape, bro. You're turning super red. You're turning strawberry. I hope they can all hear his inner monologue, hopefully. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Alright. I really do want to leave it off at the trial. I really do. Keep me quiet. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What intriguing notion? A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Mr. Guy. Well, Miss Guy. Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Oh, could you please tell me a little bit more about what you think about you know? Damon Gant. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both of you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gaunt's name was never mentioned? Chief Gaunt? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery, and the only party who could have been possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gaunt. If you intend to accuse Chief Gaunt, you need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gaunt falsified evidence in that case. This. Yes? I just found this in a safe in the Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? These are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gaunt himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as though you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Ooh, in the murder of Detective Goodman! Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Orders? Oh, there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep on trying to go so that we can hopefully reach the end of this, because it is pretty late right now. We're like 20 minutes over 5 hours. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I needed to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Mile Edgeworth's car. Damn. Lana. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered the murdered weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this knife was stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. John Dark Souls. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? No, what do you mean coping? What did you say? I wish I was orders so she can follow me. Okay. Stop it. No! Yes, Auntie, the bark. Goddamn Auntie, man. Dude, Auntie's horny is no bounds, guys. No bounds. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Alright, so Miss Starr's testimony is good. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Dark's knife. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it. So you wrapped the knife in the scarf and hid it in Edward's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone unforced to know about this. That would be explained why Emma is so confident. About Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gaunt, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrol Jake Marshall.
Oh, the goat? To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
Yeah, yes sir.
See, how's that honey?
I just wanted to follow me.
How about, hey man, you don't need Lon to follow you. I follow you instead. Then we can go off to the distance into the rising sunset, or waning sunset. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
That is a nice car. It is a pretty nice car.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
Ooh, I see.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana,
you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive all of Lana's demons. I've got to get the bottom of it, of everything.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago?
I feel like this is highlighted for some odd reason.
We go to Warsaw and watch the chopping competition together on October or so next year. I fucking knew you would say that. I saw Warsaw and you're like, this guy's gonna mention chopping. Alright, okay. Finally, it took us a little bit more, but guys, we have reached the final day, the final trial of Case 5. This has been going on for quite some time, and we managed to do not only the second trial, but also the investigation, with a lot of, we went a bit overboard with the time, but with the overboard on time, my bad. But yeah, guys, that was great. I think I'm going to keep it there for now. I do need to go right away, though. Unfortunately, I don't really have much else to say. But other than, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, I'm glad. That's all I want to do with these streams, to entertain y'all when I do whatever. And yeah, hope you guys had fun today. It was a lot of fun. We're going to see who's online today. Okay, here's a raid message as per usual. Oh, thank you, Auntie. You're the goat. By the way, guys, I do have a stream tomorrow, as the schedule says. we'll be voting for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Yes, the infamous Anime Awards that everyone likes to clown on. We're gonna be voting for it tomorrow. So if you guys, want to see what I think is the best of anime, what's called tomorrow, then hey, come out, come by, check it out. It's gonna be pretty short. I only have like 2 hours tomorrow, so it is what it is. And I do have someone that I want to raid. But yeah, guys, hopefully everyone today had a good time today. Hope you guys had fun. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid real quick. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hang out too much, but send some love to Delta. He usually pops in here and there, and he's doing his own thing. And right now he's a VTuber now, so it's crazy. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. He's playing Delta Force at the moment, so send him some love. Be respectful as always. And yeah, if you guys want to see more Ace Attorney, come next week, because I'm going to be playing Elden Ring, then more Ace Attorney. Hopefully we get to Justice for All. Hopefully next stream we get to beat all of Case 5 and get into a new game. Aren't you guys excited, man? I can't wait. Okay, have a great day. Yo, thank you so much, X, for hanging out this entire time. Dude, hope you had a fun time, and hope everyone had a fun time today. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you guys had a fun time today, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for all the support as always. And yes, I'll be uploading all the VODs to my YouTube channel very soon. I just need to I just need to sort it out right now with the copyrights and all the videos, because it's from day one, literally almost day one of every VOD I've done. I'm gonna be uploading on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna I'll probably make it public for you guys. Let's see. But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some anime award shenanigans, and I'll see you guys then. Okay, peace. Bye bye. Oh god, wrong. There you go. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Womp womp.